Oi, oi, Savaloys. Today marks a new dawn, a new game. It's happening. 20 regulars, this is new. We're playing a different game today. An entirely different game. Very radically different from what we normally play. I'm quite excited. I'm a bit nervous, I'm not going to lie. I'm so accustomed to playing Helldivers 2 that, playing a puzzle strategy game, escape room type, is a little bit different. So, either I'm going to look very intelligent or like a complete buffoon, but I suppose either way is going to be entertaining. And so far, this is a totally fresh playthrough. The only thing I've seen is the main screen. I think a friend showed me, a friend recommended this to me, and it was a strong recommendation. They've invested quite a bit of time in it, and they don't normally invest a lot of time in those types of games. They don't have much time in their hands, that's the thing. But yeah, it's a puzzle game. It's strategy. It's escape room. Let's do it. New game. I haven't got a clue what this is about either way, so I'm looking forward to seeing if it's got like a nice story to it. It's roguelike. I'm not a fan of roguelike, if I'm honest. Not a fan of that kind of thing. I like a committed path. Put me on the train tracks and just drive me ahead. It's raining. It's pouring. The old man is snoring. I won't be snoring the amount of caffeine I'm drinking. Jesus. We've got a nice jug of Earl Grey, like usual. Cups of tea. And I've even got a muffin today. I'm actually eating on stream. You can't see it. But I am consuming a chocolate chip muffin. Madness. I don't eat normally streams. This is how nervous I am. I've got to eat something. Stomach's jittering. Butterflies fluttering, you know? Spooky.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
The old man popped his clogs, did he?
All wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
The hell is a codicil?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
You're gonna make me solve puzzles to get my inheritance, you old git.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
You selfish git.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
32 years ago, eh? I love it. Imagine your like grandpa dies. He says, if you want inheritance, you've got to solve these 5 escape rooms. If you don't do it in 20 minutes or an hour, you're screwed and I'm sending it to a charity for cats. I'd be pissed. I'd be really miffed. I like cell shading. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of cell shading, but they've done it really well here. Excellently well. Oh, I can actually move. Okay. Well, we've got to change that mouse. I'm not a fan of how slow that is. Let me just quickly change that. I might turn the volume up a little bit more as well, because I think that was a little bit too quiet. Maybe put up to a little bit 2.2. 2.2. Sound good? Controls. There we go. Mouse sensitivity. Just a little bit higher. Just nudge it a little bit higher. No, much higher apparently. much higher. See, this is probably when you're so used to FPS games. Everything feels slow. It's a little better. It's a little bit smoother. Still want it faster, but for the time being, we'll keep it as it is. Okay, so what's this? It's a letter. I can't read what it says at the front. Open only in the event of my death. Next page. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope those rooms provide you with as much amusement as they did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. I mean, that's cool, Grandpa, but it still kind of sucks. Oh, you're making me do escape rooms for my inheritance. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel should bring to attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. That's a typical escape room rule. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. That's another escape room rule. You may not stay overnight. Pretty sure that's also another escape room, but that's pretty general for most public, performance things. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room rules beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all of my love and best wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Bit of wallpaper here. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. Interesting. What's a piece of paper here? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footprint. When you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. You should do some yoga, mate. That's the advice I got when I couldn't walk very much. Queen of Diamonds. Oh, this is... Yeah. Immediately my brain is like, escape room. Is this it? This is all the instructions you get? No way. It's outside. The grounds. Grounds. I don't know. Again, I'm expecting bugs to come out of the earth, and they're not. It's all very quiet and serene. It's all very chill. Chill, Winston. Maybe should we check the outside? A little bit of the outside, maybe check the outside. Oh, there is a run option. We can run. Let's have a look. Let's have a wander. Wander at the splendor. What is it? Oh, it's locked. Let me out! Let me out! Ah! Let's have a look over here. I'm quite the explorer. Call me Dora. I should double check to make sure the Twitch chat overlay is actually working. Because I think if it's full screen, it might not work. That's a good point. Nobody's talked. That's it. Let me test. Let me test something. I'll put test in the chat and see if it's actually working. Okay, it's working for me. Okay, it's good. Is it working for OBS? Yes. Yes, it is. Perfect. I'm a bit nervous. Nerves are shot, but it's getting better. It's getting better. We've got a water fountain. Can you drink from that? I mean, it's for the birds, really, isn't it? When you think about it. There's a path downwards. Where does it go? Where does it lead? There's lots of paths. I don't like this. I prefer linear paths. Well, we can't leave that way. So there's a fire over there. So, there's more paths. It's a maze. So a little cook pot. Little tent. Oh, we can look in the tent. What does it say? Due to rules set forth in the Great Uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use. fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Okay, so this is our little campsite. It's another gate. And it's locked. It's an apple orchard. Nice scrummy apples. And it's just a path that leads to a rock. A couple of rocks. I'm just going to wander in through here. There's usually secrets somewhere here. Oh my god! It's a bird. It's fine. I thought it looked like a spider on my screen. There's a mine. We're going to be working the mines, are we? I feel like we're in RuneScape all of a sudden. Got to chop down trees and mine some rock for 3,000 hours in order to get some item. Not that I ever did. I think I played RuneScape for a week at best. Let's go moving in here. It's all... I like the music. It's very Blade Runner. Very Blade Runner. That particular synth. Just needs a bit of saxophone, and I'm right there. Because the decor would be very Blade Runner when you think about it. Now, are we going to go left, middle, or right? That's the question. I assume we have to... Let's actually check here. So we've got the Ace of Spades. Do we have to write this stuff down? That's what my friend told me. He said you need to write stuff. He said he had 14 pages in his notebook of stuff. Should we write it down? I should have got a notebook, really. Should I get a notebook? I'm going to have to, aren't I? Because I'm looking at this thinking this is important. And I don't know if it is or it isn't. But it seems important. And there's a picture of some houses and some sky. There's a vase. Vase. Leviosa. And there's Mr. Sinclair himself, I think. Should we get the notebook? Ah, I'm going to get a notebook, aren't I? God damn it. I will be back in a minute. I'm sorry for leaving you all. I will be back in a minute. I think a notebook is important. He did say, specifically, to get a notebook and a pen, you will need it. These were very explicit instructions that I failed to remember, and I'm punishing you as a result. I'm very sorry. I should be back in 1 minute. I am back. I do apologise. We are now armed with a notebook and a pen. And apparently I've lost 8 steps already. I don't even remember doing anything. That's cheeky. Alright, let's write this down. We have the Queen of Diamonds. So what does that mean? Queen Diamonds. The Ace of Spades. Right, don't know what that means. I feel like since they're here, we should take the right door. We should do it. Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footprints. Closet, 2 items. Hallway. Bedroom. Screw it. Get 2 footprints. Oh. Got a paperclip. I don't know if that means anything. We've got. Oh, what's this? Greetings from Reddington. Oh, do I have to write everything down? Is this it? I'm going to be here all bloody day. We've got Reddington and a paperclip. This probably doesn't mean anything, does it? Do they have red herrings in this? I don't know. Rank 1 bedroom. We've got a little top hat. Ooh la la. We've got globe. Some sort of Aztecian artifact. Books. Anything in here? What are you doing? We crouch. We can't crouch. I feel robbed. My immersion is ruined. I can't crouch. I like to crouch. I like to get down. Ooh, a portrait. That looks very similar to my grandmother. Shockingly similar, actually. She's got a moon pendant. She's got a moon pendant. Moon necklace. You notice how it's a little bit prominent? It looks a little bit prominent, doesn't it? That's odd. It's very odd. Moon pendant. Necklace. Notice that straight away. Absolutely nailing it. I'm doing so well, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Treasure chest. The trunk is locked. Why don't I open it? Give me a crowbar. I'll half-life this. I've got no problem with that. I'll smash it. Trunk is locked. Okay. I see how it is. I possibly need something to open it. He did mention there are gems and keys. I don't know what they do though, but I'm assuming the key opens stuff. I assume the key opens this. I don't know if it's a proper assumption though. Nothing else to click. There's a hand motion moving down. I'm not going to record that. That could mean anything. It could literally mean anything. I'll regret not writing it down later, won't I? So I'll be like, is it up, left, right, or down? We've got some sticks. It looks like incense sticks. But that's some pretty big incense sticks. The only reason I see that is because I remember World of Warcraft used to have those little bowls of incense sticks that used to stick out. Used to smoky. Big smoke. We can have a den, which gives us a diamond. I don't know what diamond does, though. Pantry, which gives us 4 gold. And a corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know what that means. Should we get a diamond, see what it does? Or the gold. We don't need to rob the pantry. I've already got a muffin. So let's go for the den. Dirty den. What's in here? Wait, I need to check the previous room, check the ceiling. Oh, wait. Do I... Oh god, no, don't go back. Oh my god, I'm losing that. I'm losing footprints. Am I? Or am I getting him back? Oh, we've got a big clock. The clock is 5 to 10, or is it? It's moving. It's about 10 p.m. then, isn't it? 10 p.m. Don't know. I haven't got a clue. I don't know what I'm doing. So there's the gem. What does the gem do? I don't know what the gem does. Gem Hadar. It's a bathtub. I'm not recording that. I'm not writing it down. I'm not writing everything down. I'll be here all day. So we've got clocks. All the clocks are the same? Yeah, all the clocks are the same. They're all at 10 p.m.-ish. Time is moving very quickly. Some books. Not seeing any puzzles though. Not really. Well, that looks like you can open it. It's grandfather clock. That's also 10 p.m. or 5 past 10. What have we got to do? What are we doing? What's going on? We've got a bat and a bathtub. Is that random or is that like intentional? I don't know. You know what? I'm just going to write it down anyway. Bat bathtub. Bathtub full of bats. Technically, when you think about it, the word bat is inside bathtub. So it's just H-tub. Remove it. Don't think that's relevant though. All the clocks are the same. Should we go left or right? If we go left, we'll be circling us. Let's check tab. We could go right. We could go right. So let's go right. We're going to have... Oh, lavatory. The nook. Gives us a key. We'll get a key. Or this one gives us a key, a gem, and gold. We can get all 3. I don't know what to do though. But I do think it's a bad idea because it will close us off from the corner room. We won't be able to check the corner room. So I think we should go for the nook. Otherwise we'll be stuck here. I think. Yeah. So we'll have to go for that. I think we'll go for that. I might regret my decision, but I don't know what decision I'm making. Oh, we've got a wooden floor. Oh, that's a delicious wooden floor. I feel like I'm in IKEA. Oh, can we get around here? Proper. This is like a proper bar table. A proper drink. We've got coal, pickaxe. How am I supposed to write that down? What I've got to do? Oh, the trunk is locked. I use the key. I can use the key on the trunk. Oh, what's this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, luckily, my friend told me to think ahead. Already write it down, love. Well ahead of you. Light speeds ahead. We got a car. Old car. Don't know what this means. Don't know what any of this means. I know we've got to find the 46th room in order to get our inheritance, because our grandpa's a bit of an old git. Alright, we're going to write this. Minecart. And old car. Should we say vintage car? Vintage car. This probably means nothing. It's probably purely aesthetic. Other than that, I can't see anything else. I can't see anything else that we can take on board. Should we open this trunk or should we open the old trunk? The old trunk looked bigger. I like the old trunk. We'll get the old trunk. No, if I do that, I'm going to lose days. I'm going to lose footprints, aren't I? Or not? 39. 38. Oh, God, yes. Let's open this one. More keys. Okay, we're going back. This is probably a bad idea. We're losing so many footprints. So many footprints are lost. But we gained 2. Yes, use the key. Opens the gate. We got... Is that cigarettes? I don't... Oh, no! I lost it. I clicked too fast. What was that? I don't know what it was. Lockpicks. So we got... Wow, we got keys for days. So if I go back in this room, do I gain more? 36, 35, plus 2, 37, 36, 37. Oh, no, we don't get it back. I was hoping we could, like, you know, game the system a little bit there. Apparently not. Let's open the door. Do we want a chapel? Whenever you enter, you lose 1 gold. A guest room, you get plus 10 footprints. Ooh! Or a corridor that is always left unlocked. We'll go guest room. Get some footprints. I've just realised that I may gain 10 footprints, but I'm now locked in here. So going all the way back, I'm probably going to lose my footprints, aren't I? I've made a terrible decision. It's a gold key. Oh, it's just a normal key. Is it? Oh. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a note thanking you for the weekend. I have a thrilling time. Should we do a proper posh voice? Oh no, it depends who we're talking. No. Could either do proper Cockney. I had a thrilling time out with old Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and I appreciated I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly, KL. So, KL. Put that down. KL. Lord Evanson. I don't know if this means anything. That's the thing. It just could be purely aesthetic. Got to appreciate you in the billiard room. New game in the billiard room. Hoping your health improves. Obviously it didn't improve. The old man kicked the bucket. Left me a shoddy inheritance. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Darts to play your variation. Okay. Dart room, billiard room, darts. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Billiard room in your house. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Anything else in here? Got a nice little boat. We've got... more images. Got a pea pod. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's a mountain. Mountain and a pea pod. I don't know how this is all connected. I do really think I'm writing down stuff that is completely unnecessary. I'm so paranoid right now. Mountain, pea pod. It can't be that complex. It's got to be aesthetic. We've also got an anchor on the wall and a wheel. Am I really writing that much down? Jesus. Jesus. We've got a wheel. It's not a reel, is it? It's a steering wheel. I don't know if you'd call it something else. What was the other thing? An anchor. I don't think it's relevant. I don't think it's relevant, you know. I don't think it's relevant. Let's check check for items. Is that a basketball? It is. It is a basketball. Basketball. Let's have a quick gander. Propaganda. Propaganda. Nothing clickable. Nothing clickable. Nothing clickable. Prince of the land of stench. Moving on. Moving on. We have to go all the way back, don't we? We have to go all the way back. The walk of shame. Oh, we can go through here. Where does that go? That goes. It should. Yeah, it goes to here. So we can't go into the corner room. That room is screwed. It's closed off from us. We can go to a pantry and get 4 coins. We can get a puzzle piece, but that locks us completely out. We can get a spare room across the other side. I think we should go for a pantry, because we can go left through the other one. Yeah, let's get a pantry. Get some gold. I don't know what the gold does, though. There is the gold. Toilet roll. Or bog roll. That's not bog roll. It's, you know what I mean. Paper towel. Got some gold and a receipt. Is it an apple? I'll take the apple. What does the apple do? Oh, 2 footprints. That's right, I got some energy. Cup of tea. That's right. That's right. Get some cup of teas in us. Some Earl Greys. Oh, got some thermoses. That looks exactly like the one I've got right now. So when I say jug of tea, I really mean a thermos. Keeps it nice and warm. Though I'm quite partial to cold tea, but I've been told that's a disgusting habit. Many times. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think evening spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So there's 5 of all of these. I don't know what it means, though. I don't know anything. I haven't got a clue. 5 oranges. There we go. And her name's Bridget. Bridget. It's a lovely name. I do love the name Bridget. It's a really, really nice name. I'd marry a Bridget in a heartbeat. You take this woman to be your wedded wife? Yeah, her name's Bridget. I'm sold. Done. There we go. Coffee. Coffee. Let's go. Let's go into the next room. We can get a corridor. It's always left unlocked. A courtyard. Oh, the courtyard's nice, because look how many areas we can go to. But a gem is required. Oh, okay. So certain rooms are special and cost a gem. Let's use it. You know, use it or lose it. Let's use it. Got a nice courtyard. Oh, should we check? Is there anything in special? We checked the room. There's nothing really special in it, as far as I can tell. There's a shovel. What does a shovel do? An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Is that a little cage? What's the cage for? Hose pipe? What's that term you use when you're inheriting something? Oh, dig here. Let's dig. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. You dug up, nothing interest was buried here. I bet I used a shovel, didn't I? No, I've still got it. Interesting. Interesting. Shit, which way we want to go? So if we go right, we might get screwed. Because we've got the guest bedroom there. Can we, like, not buy anything if we go through a room? Or we screwed? We have to pick. Let's test. Oh, there, we got it. The parlour. It's perfect. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footprints. Or we can get a hallway. Once you've drawn footprints, you must select one draft. So we have to. Well, we got lucky. We got a parlour. We wanted that. We wanted to go left. Wait, before we leave, is there anything in here we need to write down? Jot down. There's a building up there. Not I can see. We're in the parlour. Mr. Sinclair himself. Anything here? Anything underneath the portrait, maybe? Maybe? A little bit of sneaky old man? Sneaky old man? You that kind of sneaky old man? That reminds me so much of Return to Oz. You got to wind up the old robot. Component of the parlor game. A very other curious wind-up key. Oh, we actually have a puzzle, and there's also stuff on the wall we have to write down. God damn it. M. Lowry. Okay. I hope these names don't change every time. I'm going to lose my... He did say he had 14 pages of his notebook, so I assume it all matters. I'm hoping. So we've got Herbert. Oh, Herbert is Sinclair, isn't it? Don't need to write that down. But it's M. Lowry. I'm gonna have to start colour coding everything, aren't I? Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. May the 2nd. Does that matter? Does that really matter? I don't think it does. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving an invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we have seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is to rival hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays one true statement. Oh no. No! No! I hate this puzzle. I never get this puzzle. Everyone else works it out, and I eventually work it out when someone explains it to me, but then I forget the solution every single time. I always mess up this game. There will always be at least one box which displays one full statement. Only one box is a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Oh, come on. How do you work this? Oh, for God's sake. I'm already... Yeah, total buffoon. It's done. It's over. Let's just quit now. God damn it. You have to... you're going to make me think in everything. My thinking hurts. I can talk for days. You don't make me think. Oh, no. There will always one box of space, one true statement, always one at least one space full statements. So one tells... It's Labyrinth. It's literally the Labyrinth scene. One of us tells the truth, and one of us tells a lie. This box is the white box. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not that bad, then. It's not that bad. This box is the white box, so he's telling the lie. This box is the black box, which is also a lie. The blue box contains the gem. Okay, so I've solved it then. Was that just like a really easy solution? Let me just double check. There'll always be one box, at least one box displays. Always at least one box which displays one true statement. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays one false statement. So they could be. So 2 of them could be telling the truth, 2 of them could be telling a lie. And from what we can tell here, we can deduce with our Sherlock Holmes skill that when it says this box is the white box and it's a blue box, we know it's a lie. Sherlock Holmes investigating here. Top of the line. Mind Palace. This box is the black box. It's a white box. Mind Palace. That means it's a lie. Which means this one must be telling the truth. It doesn't mean the blue box contains the gems. So we want to open this one. I'm excited. We did it! It weren't so bad! I don't feel incredibly intelligent, though. But I don't feel like a buffoon. So we have solved the mystery. Anything else we want to click in here? Oh, this is money. Give me the money. Each time you click 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. We're banking now. That's 33% interest. Good lord. Damn. That's some interest right there. I'd like 33% interest on my savings, thanks. Right, let's write this down. So we've got grandfather clock. I don't know if this means anything. I'm certain it doesn't. I'm absolutely certain this is irrelevant. Well, not actually that certain. Grandfather clock. I really do want someone to come in and say, no, this is what you're doing is completely pointless. Lock. It's a kind of floral lock. I really don't think it's relevant, though. I don't know. I don't know, Captain. Closet, 2 items. Corridor. Nursery. Wait, let's go corridor. Let's go corridor. Wait, we have to think where we came from. So we went this way, left. So we went right. And then we went left. And now we're looking at left. Which isn't too bad. I think that could work. Corridor. Bugger! I didn't realise it went that way. Oh well. We might be screwed. I don't know if we're screwed or not. I haven't done enough to really find out. We've got a nice trilby hat. Classy. We've got a match. Oh God, you're doing this to me every time. Lit match. And a tree. God damn it. It's meaningless. It's all meaningless. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's move ahead. We get a spare room, a lavatory, or a secret passage. Leads to a room of a colour of your choice. Oh. So they're different colours. I didn't notice the colours. The colour scheme. Requires a gem. When in Rome, I say. When in Rome. Yeah, because we don't want to get closed off, so I say we go for it. Secret passage. Let's go for it. Where's the secret passage? What? It's a bar graph. Bar graph and a minecart. We found another minecart. What does that mean? Does that mean anything, or is it just proof that these are irrelevant? I don't know. I don't know. Minecart times 2. Bar graph. I bet it is completely meaningless. It makes me very suspicious if there's 2 minecarts. So, is there like a book we've got to pull? Got to pull on a book. Oh, look, look, look. Gold sink. Oh, oh, that's clever. So you choose your secret door by choosing one of these. I see. That's very clever. So the red room is pretty good. The key to the bedroom. Green thumb. Halls of holly. Gold sink. Red rover. I like a little bit of red rover. Let's go red. We got the gem. Okay, okay. Can we? Is that you just get one choice? I assumed there was like doors that go either side. Let me double check the Twitch chat for a second. Yeah, no one's talked in Twitch chat. We are live as well. Yeah. Someone is viewing apparently. So whoever's viewing, hello. It's all right. You want to lurk, but you can participate if you'd like. I like to talk to the audience. The door is locked. We've got the key. Where do we want to go? A gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 footprints. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh, we've got a message. Hello, Bob. How you doing, Bob? It's Bob. The aquarium is every colour of room? Aquarium is every colour of room? What? No worries, Bob. That sounds good. I'm vibing as well. Playing a different game. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. While in the archives. But it goes to all places. Oh my god, the archives might be really good. Or the aquarium, which goes to 3 different places. Alright, let's get the aquarium. Let's see what happens. So I think there's 3 exits here. And it costs a gem, though. I want to keep our gem hadars. Go archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Is that just in the archives? Or forevermore? I think it must just be in that room. So while I build a new room, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential. What does that mean? Does that mean 3 of them will be like it'll be invisible and it'll just be random, or can I pick one, or what's going on? I don't know. Will we go? Should we not take the risk and go to the aquarium, which will cost us a gem? Little gem hadar. I want to see the aquarium. I'm curious. It's a room of every colour. Did we actually check this room? Yeah, we did. Just a bit of a cement brick. So we've got an aquarium. That's weird. Is that part of the puzzle? Oh, I don't like this. There's a lot of information here. I'm panicking. It could mean anything. Or is it does it just look good? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. There's a minecart there. Is that a minecart? Yes, it is a minecart. I can't click anything, so I don't think it's relevant. Or is it not? I don't know. It could mean anything. But luckily, I've got the Twitch chat. Can you actually see your message in chat, Bob? Hopefully you can. This is a... Oh, what's this? Broken lever could prove to be useful. Ooh. Interesting. There's a deer and the portraits are really bothering me. Could mean anything. I don't even know what's on the left portrait. Curtain with 2 chairs, a deer. I'm gonna write it down. My friend did recommend writing everything down. So, deer and curtain chairs. So it looks like curtains and chairs to me. So I mean that puzzle was pretty easy. So I'm wondering if I'm just overthinking this. We've got 1 fish. Well, I'm not counting the fish. You're taking a piss if you expect me to count the goddamn fish. I'm not counting the goddamn fish. That's not happening. That's definitely not happening, game. I don't care what your game plan is. I'm just going to assume these rooms are just aesthetic. I'm going to regret this, though. I suspect there's more to this. We've got like 3 washing machines and 3 washing machines there. Like 6 washing machines. Oh, we can dig up. We found a turnip. Should improve as a nutritious snack. I wouldn't call the turnip particularly nutritious. And especially 6... I mean, think about it. It's, you know, 6 footprints for a turnip and only 2 for an apple? I don't think that makes sense. I think an apple has more calories. I'm gonna check. I'm Googling this. Calorie content of an apple. We're doing this live. 52 calories. Calorie content of a turnip. I bet it's lower. 28 calories. Ha! Game. Immersion ruined. There is more energy in an apple than a turnip. You heard it here first. What am I doing? I'm just playing for time at this point. So I don't know what I'm doing. We could go right, and that will lead us going down. But we've got to go to the antechamber, don't we? I don't know. Let's go right. This requires a key. Do they both require a key? We've got a lockpick. So does that mean we don't need keys if we've got a lockpick? Oh, crap. I've got the wrong room. A passageway. Or we can... Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footprints. Or, oh, we ain't got no gems. We have to pick a closet. Damn it! I should have spent the gems. The gem hadar. Closet. 2 items. Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. We got a gem. Is that a blindfold? A sleep mask? It's a bit kinky. What's gonna happen in this game? Am I gonna we get handcuffs as well? We get furry ones. The first time you enter each bedroom, the sleep mask gain 5 footprints. Oh, I like that. It's good. Get a little bit of shut eye. Who hangs up an umbrella in a closet? I'm gonna say it right now. This grandpa is either very eccentric or a total prick. I have never seen anyone hang up. I mean, it makes sense. It's clever. Don't get me wrong. It's clever. I've just never seen it, and it just comes off as a little bit fucking pretentious. Apologies for swearing. Just a little bit pretentious. Can we jump? We can't jump. No. Anything behind the door? Anything chinky? It's a suitcase. It's a hat. It's alright. Yeah. There's a portrait there as well. Oh my god, there's portraits. Oh, I don't know what that portrait is though. I haven't got a clue. It's like a painting. Painting a globe. My god. I've lost 1 page in this notebook already. Painting a globe. It is a globe, isn't it? Looks like they're painting a globe. Could be anything though. And a biplane. Not just an aeroplane, specifically a biplane. Is it a biplane? Or is it do biplanes have 2 engines? I don't know. It's a plane. Let's go through here. We've got 1 gym. We gained 5 sleep from entering a bedroom. But this isn't a bedroom. Oh, because it's all colours. So therefore it represents all rooms. Ah, we're working it out bit by bit. See? Let's use the key. Last key. We're going to have to go all the way back, aren't we? We can get a storeroom, which gives us one of each item. A breaker box. Don't know what that gives us. Or a patio. Spread one gem in each. Spread one gem in each green room. What does that mean? Does that mean it costs a gem when you walk in? That doesn't... That's poorly worded, if you ask me. Very poorly worded. So either we can get a room that continues onwards, or we can close ourselves off but get 3 items. I say we continue. We've got plenty of footprints. Go for it. Open the door. Open the door. Oh, there's a gem. We've got a gem back. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Can a propane tank there. That's a barbecue. Put something on the barbie. Shrimps on the barbie. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got a little dig spot. Let's go for it. Oh, we got some coins. Shop rooms. Okay, I haven't been to a shop room yet. Anything else we've got to dig up? Yeah, we've got 2 spots to dig up. Very nice. The rock. An unremarkable rock. Not worth picking up. Does that mean it's like empty? Yeah, that means you got shafted. Proper shafted. Oh, this is different. This is a keypad. This is a keypad. What does that mean? Let's just check the rest of the area first. It's a keypad. The security door is locked by electronic keycard, so we need to pick up a keycard. Is the keycard in this room, or is it in the house? I don't know. I don't know. Did you know, Captain? Well, I don't see a keycard. I suspect it's in the house. You just got to pick it up. I mean, surely it's not in the room. Right? Surely. I'm overthinking it. It's definitely not in the room. Nah, can't be. Can't be right. It can't be. So we can't... We're going to have to go... It's a long walk back. It is a very long walk back. We're going to have to go back to the courtyard. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to lose 10 steps. We've got 46 though. Might work out for the best. Let's hope for the best. We're down to 45. We can't go back in the closet. I just don't think you can. 44. Oh, still 44. We don't lose any. We don't lose any footprints in that room. Maybe. 43. 42. And into the courtyard, right? There's a door on the other side. Yep. Let's do it. Wait, how many rooms are there? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. My brain just died there. That's embarrassing. I used to be very good at my multiple times tables. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Did that again. What's wrong with me? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. 35, 40, 45. So we've got to explore every room. So we've got to get to the 46th room, right? 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Does that mean I've lost already? Because if we've got to find the 46th room, we've already screwed. We're already screwed because I've closed off the corner room. I suspect I'm done already. I'm cooked, as they say. We can get a chapel, lose a coin, which is pretty good. It goes 3 different ways. Or we can get a hallway. I say we get a chapel. See what the chapel's like. Oh. Take my coins. Got a book. Some candles. 4 candles. Anything in this room? Oh, we've got some statues. Oh no. It's a lot of things to write down. Oh, it's got numbers as well. It's got numbers. No, don't make me write all this down. You can't do this to me because I don't know if it's relevant. I don't know if it means anything. Let's check the pews. Can't do this to me. Can't be doing this to me. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing on the pews. Not even a Bible. Just like... Oh, so that's 5. I mean, so we've got like... Is that an angel with a mace? It's a chef. It's a chef. 2 chef. I think that's a farmer. 3. It's a jockey. 6. Soldier. 4. What is that? That's another farmer, but they've got a different tool. And that is... Oh, God, what is that? Is that that's a knight? It's a knight, I think. Oh, God, Jesus. Let's start from 1. So that looks like a hoe or a spade. Got to tell the difference between these two. They're both farmers. That's a pitchfork. And that is a... Again, the problem here is I don't know if this is relevant or not. I really don't know. That looks like a hoe. Double euphemism there was not intentional. Is it a farmer with a hoe? Farmer hoe 1. Where's 2? 2 is chef. I mean, she's wearing a chef's hat. She's got like a mace though. It looks like a bloody mace. And this, of course, it's one of those pizza... those big pizza spatulas. Definitely looks like a chef. It's an angel. They all seem to be angels. So 3 is the other farmer. 3's got a very nice figure, I must say. There's some childbearing hips right there. Very, very, very submissive position as well. Just pointing that out. Pitchfork. 4. That's 6. That's 4. That's a soldier. What are they carrying? I can't zoom. Is that actually a soldier or not? Oh, it's a chimney sweeper. Bloody idiot. I mean, it looks like a soldier. How am I supposed to bloody know? Chimney sweeper. Chim chimney. Chim chimney. Chim chim chimney. So that's 4, right? 1V is 4. We need to find 5. 5 over here. So they're holding a broom or a rake. The hell is that? Why have they got a cap? It's cleaner. I'm just assuming that's a cleaner, right? We've got chimney sweeper. We've got cleaner. And that's 5, right? Yep. She's got a broom. Oh. 6, is that the one up here? No, it's the one over here. 6 is a jockey. That's plain as day. Yeah, that's shooting forever. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chimney. I can't remember the rest. If you're watching me, then I'm watching you. Now 7. 7 is a knight, isn't it? And she's got a... What's that thing called? Chicken jockey! Fuck off. just popped right in there. Sorry for the swearing again. Don't ban me, Twitch. I'm being good. I promise. I'm just trying my best here. I mean, it's not Helldiver swearing. I do it at least every 20 minutes. Now I'm only doing it once every 40 or 50. I'm cutting it down. I mean, she's got a shield, and it's not a mace. It looks like a mace, but it's like a specific thing. Those like the Pope has. Sepulchre. Is it sepulchre? Scepter. Scepter. That's it. Scepter. Shield. I know for a fact that I'm gonna. because if I do play this, if this game is as deep as people say it is, and I'm here like 3 days from now, I just know that 3 days from now I'm gonna look at like the first 2 pages of my notebook, and I'm just gonna like flick through it and be like, what does it all mean? What have I done? What have I written down? What's that scene where someone like writes a bunch of stuff all over their body with a pen? Oh, it's Red Dwarf. Yes, it's Red Dwarf scene. Red Dwarf scene. When he tries to cheat at the exam, and he writes all the answers in pen on his arms and legs and thighs, and then he does the exam and he sweats so much that all the ink is smeared and he hasn't got a clue what any of it means. What does it all mean? That's what I feel like right now. So I've definitely... What about the statues? Do we need to write the statues down? I mean, that is a very... I'm not going to lie, that hand gesture is a little bit provocative, if you ask me. In Britain, that is a very, very provocative hand gesture. It could mean multiple things. And we have a priest. I don't think we need to write that down, do we? Surely not. Surely not. We've got a pope. Oh, I'm totally going to lose it if that's relevant. So far, the puzzles have been really easy, so I'm wondering if there's anything deeper to this, or if I'm just overthinking it. I don't know. I light the candle. Chap is rank 3, apparently. I don't know what that means. Or am I just rank 3? Oh, the Blade Runner music isn't helping. It's making me think everything is really deep and thought-provoking, and my brain is too small to understand any of it. I mean, because, like, what's she doing? She's not holding anything. Like, why is she not holding anything? That's making me think. Why is she doing, like, the jerk-off sign? This pen is going to run out of ink by the time we're finished. Lady Jerk. Jerk chicken. She's not doing anything else. Yes. Grim Reaper. Grim... incense, and book. God, if my mate was watching this, and he noted I'm just overthinking it, he'd be laughing his butt off. Like, what are you doing, Longshankers? What are you doing? We've got Pope hat. So we've got Pope, book. That's a staff, isn't it? It looks like a scepter though. I really hope this is relevant. Or I'm like right tit. And Lady Liberty. That's the best way to describe her. Good old Lady Liberty. Yeah, we are playing Helldivers. In prayer. I'm definitely overthinking this. I don't know. The fact that I would normally, if she was holding something, I would think I'm overthinking this. But the fact she's not holding anything makes me suspicious. Let's check the draw plan. Where do we want to go? Should we go right? Should we go right or left? I think if we go left, it might be bad. We might get locked out. So let's go right. Oh, that's the wrong way. We want to go this way. Yep. Let's go this way. We don't want a lavatory. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Ooh. Or a break. We're going to have to go dining room. More rooms, the better, I think. Okay, what's in here? We are rank 4 now. So how do we go up in rank? Just opening each room or what? We got more portraits. I don't know what that is. It's a trench coat. Trench coat and a trough. Is that a trough or a what's it called? A crib? I can't tell. Trough. Crib. And trench coat. All of this handwriting looks indecipherable already. We've got a clock. That is... I don't think the clock is relevant, to be honest. Because it does change. So we've got a clock that says 3:45. I'm certain that's meaningless. We've got some wine. Some wine. Want a glass of wine? We've got some food that obviously we can't eat yet because we're not rank enough. Got 3 triangles. I've noticed this symbol before. The mountaintop. Either I found something or this is just a stock item that's just normal. 3 triangles. Three Triangles Mountain. I've noticed the mountain pop up a few times. We are, after all, on a mountain called Mount Holly. And Holly is a character in Red Dwarf. We've come full circle. A Hollyhock Drive. Where do we want to go? Should we go right? Might be a dead end. I don't mind having a dead end if we go right. It's not too bad. We don't want to go left because it might close us off. Each time, +1 star each time you've drafted observatory, or whenever you bedroom or lavatory. I can't remember what the red room does. I don't know what it means. Gem required. Do we want a star? What does a star do? We need a key card more than anything. Observatory and lavatory. Lavatory will close us off, which isn't too bad, but it's not great. Or we can get an observatory, which will bring us back. Observatory isn't too bad, because we can skip a few rooms. We can come back to places much easier. So I think I'll go observatory. Screw it. See what star does. Oh, you can go up. Let's have a look. We've got a book too. Got something to read. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Do we have to write that down? Do we really have to write this down? Longshank is what you're doing. This is obsessive. This isn't healthy anymore. You need to stop. By Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Well, it's 1993, so how is it relevant? Fen Aries. I am starting to think I'm overthinking this a little bit. This looks like flavor text. Bird and Sons Publishing. Definitely overthinking this. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. The book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations and impress your friends in discovering the joy of stargazing. Depending on the number of stars on any given day, different constellations may be visible. So each day is different. That was it. 1, the gold star. North Star +1 gold. The twins, the 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, damn. So, okay, so if I look at the star, it will tell me a star, and one of those stars means one of these things has happened, I think. Diamond Miner is +1 gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious today. 1 key. Diamond +5 gems. To access the dead end rooms are more common today. Ugh. The sale. Everything's 50% off today. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. And that's it. So we've got to have a look. We'll have a look. Should probably write all that down. Oh, there's another portrait. And that is... So we get a close-up of this. The curtain wasn't a curtain. It was a theatre. Interesting. Don't know what it means, though. I don't know what it means. Where's the... We're on page 3 of the notebook already. And none of it's actually or any fruit whatsoever. I have to find the curtains. Where's the curtain? I don't. It's all become meaningless already. Well, but where is it? Curtains. So it's a theatre. Times 2. It's a theatre. And the other one is... Do we have another one? Yes, we do. And that is flowers. It's a specific flower. I think it... Was that lavender? I don't think they expect you to know what the flower is, so we just put flower. Really do need to start colour coding. Holy crap. Go off and have a little bit of stargazing. Anything here? So we got a... Oh, we crossed the wheel? What does that mean? Oh. So this wheel... Oh, there's 2 wheels. Oh, I see. One moves up and down, I think. No, there isn't. It's just one wheel. What does that mean? That moves it up. Want it up again. Yeah, so we want to turn it. Oh, the wheel down there turns it. Oh, I see. I figured it out already. Figured out your puzzle. You ain't gonna trick me. No. I'm smart. Smart, see? I'm smart, see? I'm smart. I swear it's from The Departed. I'm smart! Very smart. Very intelligent. Come on. Chop. Jesus Christ. We ain't taking this all day. We're losing time here. Come on. It doesn't go any further. I broke it? What, can I climb up it? Or do I have to turn it the other way? Oh, for God's sake. I didn't know you could do that. How am I supposed to know you could turn it the other way that way? You know? No, you're doing it the wrong way! I don't know what this means! Oh, so right turns it that way. Okay, so we want to do it that way. Jesus. Come on, chop. Chim chimney, chim chiroo. I want a telescope. Wait, it doesn't go up. It doesn't go up further than that. Maybe it does. Maybe we need to turn it one more time. So we clearly need to go up further. This is what I mean. This is a puzzle. It's a very easy puzzle. So I'm worried that I've been writing all this stuff. It's going down again. So we've got to turn it right. Okay, turn it right turns it up. I get it! I'm a genius! How far up do we want it, though? We're going down the stairs. Oh, we can run. I forgot we can run. Let's run. We want to turn it right. Proper Sherlock Holmes I am. I learned some levers. Let's have a look. So we've got just a pretty bland North Star. We gain 1 coin. Is that it? North Star. Can we raise it up and look again? I'm curious. I think you just get 1 star. Right? I don't know what it works. Let's move it up. Oh, you can't go any further up, so that is it. Yeah, we could check it again one more time. See what happens. We got our coin, I think, so it's done. It's already done. It's toast. Oh, this is closed off. Oh, I thought I was... Oh, no. I thought I could go back on myself. But apparently that... If you try to do that, it just locks the door. So, oh, well. You live and learn. At least like... Oh, I can spin the globe. What does that mean? Is it just because... Is this just like a thing that's in every game where you can spin a globe? What, surely this is meaningless, right? Can you break it if you do it enough? It's a very well designed globe if you can keep doing that. Stop. There's a little knight as well. What does that mean? There's a little knight. There's a knight piece. There's a knight chess piece. That's just flavour, right? It's got to be flavour. Just double check this one more time. Why do I get like you've got to do this playthrough many, many times? That's what I've been told, more or less. Right, we're back in here. We could go for the dining room, or we could go all the way back to the start and use the entrance hall. I feel like I want to do that. Or maybe use the chapel. But then we've got to use a gold coin. Because we could seriously mess up here. We could seriously mess up if we don't get a good room. It's a gamble. Or we could go back to the entrance hall. We've only got 37 footprints. Oh, it's risky. We could... I mean, we're screwed either way if we come back here, aren't we? We're screwed either way. We need the key card if we want to get through the patio. Oh, I need to stop charging the instruments of addiction. Otherwise it tastes smoky and burnt. Right, think here. If we get locked out. The thing is, it's going to happen regardless, isn't it? So I could go to the entrance hall and go all the way back here, and I'll be locked out anyway. So no matter what, like, this room is going to be a gamble, no matter what happens. So I may as well just do it. Security room. Requires a gem. We don't have one. We're fucked. Sorry, apologise. I didn't mean to swear. It was an accident. So we haven't got the gems. So we're gonna have to have a utility closet, which will close us off. So we have to get a key card, or we're totally screwed. In terms of exploration, northwards. Because we can't afford, yeah. Gonna have the utility closet. Well, we'll find out what a utility closet does, at least. We're in. I'm getting phasmophobia vibes. And there is... See, there's portraits here, but they're not portraits. They're like pieces of paper. So we've got another Queen of Diamonds and another car. Right, let's go back to the Queen of Diamonds in the car. Times 2. The Queen of Diamonds. And where's the vintage car? Times 2. I don't know the amount of them matters, but it doesn't hurt to have this stuff. So what does this do? Keycard entry system. What was the room? What is it? What? I don't know. I don't know what this means. We'll turn on the keycard entry system. Oh, it's off. We want it on. We want the gymnasium. What happens if we turn on the gymnasium? What does that mean? So this. No, didn't mean to do that. Let's turn it on. Turn on the garage. We need a switch for whatever that is. Let's get closer. That is a car cabinet. So we are missing a cabinet. Or it means we haven't unlocked the cabinet. Question mark. So we've turned on everything else. What are these indicators? Back indicators. I've turned them on. Can't turn this at all. Is it on? Is everything on? What does that mean when you turn it on? What happens if you turn it off? I don't know what it means. This is where I'm starting to think like big brain, you know? Or what if we turn off the entry card system? Does that mean that we can go through without a key card? And there's a danger notice there. Is it just gibberish? Toggling. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to read that stuff? Yeah, let's click it again. That's... hang on, let me screen cap, because I don't really want to get that close to the screen. It says screen cap. And I'll read out the screen cap. Come on. Load up. You're being slow. You're being slow here. The audience is waiting. And zoom in real close. There we go. Toggling of breakers switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. May result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. VAC indicators. Okay, what is a VAC? Can I Google this? VAC dot. Server not found. That's not what I meant. I meant Google. Okay, not what I meant. VA dot. What is VAC? Power. VAC voltage. Volts alternating current. Okay. Volts alternating current indicators. That's on. And switching breakers can lose floor plan functionality. I don't know if turning the keycard system off will do anything. Because it was already off. We could test it. We could turn it off. We might regret it though. Surely if it's surely... I mean, I'm wondering, like, what's the logic here? Because if it's already on, then you can use the keycard, right? If it's off, does that mean you can't use it, or the door will open? I'm going to turn it off. And I'm going to see what happens when I eventually get back to it. We will regret this decision later. And I assume turning on stuff? Because what happens if it's off? What happens if the garage is off? What does that mean? Nothing else to turn, as far as I can tell. Right, well, everything's on now. Totally gonna regret turning off the keycard, I can feel it. Paint as well, a bit of paint. Alright, let's go through. Let's go back. We're gonna have to go all the way back to the entrance hall, aren't we? Or we could go to the patio and check. It's very expensive though. And we'll go through the chapel. Once you think you've got the gold for the chapel. I shouldn't have gone through the chapel. No, I had to. The observatory is closed off. There is a door here, though. We could use that. Yeah, let's use the door here. Screw it. We can get a storeroom. We can get some stuff. A spare room, which might be useful. Spare room could be useful. Or a lavatory. We need some gems. Or a spare room. See, the problem with the spare room is using this room is a terrible idea now I think about it. It's too late, I've made the decision now. Spare room's probably better. We get more space to move through. Spare room has... What the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's like an air gun. This room is pretty much empty. Nothing in it. Some paint. Yeah, it's just pretty much useless room. Okay, fair enough. There's some drywall there. Not properly done. Should plaster it properly. You got screwed, Herbert. These painters screwed you. They didn't finish the job. Floor plan. Commissary. We can't use. I shouldn't have done this. Hallway. Hallway's good. Hallway is actually very good. We'll use a hallway. That'll lead us back to the start and also continue onwards. And we now have new items. So we've got prayer beads. Prayer beads. Again, could just be flavor imaging. Could mean something. And a crowbar. That's right. Half-life. Mr. Freeman. Gordon Freeman. We've got a note as well. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. The West Wing? How do we know? I mean, I assume this is the West Wing, but it doesn't say it. It doesn't say that. We don't need to go back to the entrance. As far as I can tell, there's nothing to pick up in here. Just some flowers. Can we pick up the flowers? Not that I can tell. Can't touch the portraits. More likely to be locked. Well, we have nowhere else to go. Locksmith. Boudoir. I like the boudoir. We'll do the boudoir. So that'll take us up. We gained some footprints. hairbrush. Some perfume. Oh, there's a photo. There's a vault behind a present. I see that. That's interesting. I don't think we're in there though. Oh, there is. There's a vault there. Was that what the puzzle was? It's just telling us there was a vault there. Let's double check. Yeah, but why is it situated there? Or is it just saying that they got a present that was a vault? I don't know. We'll open the vault in a second. We haven't got a key though. I bet it needs a key. Oh, it needs a passcode. God damn it. Sinker Company. Code. We need a code. Let's just try usual. 0, 0, 0, 0. Nope. Is the power even on? Does it need power? Yeah, it's gonna click the wheel without touching the. No, can't do it. Nope. I think it needs power, to be honest. We'll have to find out. As time goes on, as time wears on, we shall find out. Let's have a look. Anything else to click? Oh, we got some coins. I mean, we're a rich man. We just haven't found a shop yet. It's a mannequin. Yeah, we're back into Phasmophobia vibes again. Let's go through here. West Hall. I like the West Hall. That's a good one. 4 items. Or a pink room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Nah, we want the West Hall. West Wing Hall. It's probably locked. They said it was locked. We've got a note. Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plan associated with this wing may not have been removed from the pool, we ask staff and members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Clara Epson. Who the hell is that? 1983. June 15th. So I assume that's where she passed. It's very sad. We're playing some very sad music as well. It's a very old note. And we got another biplane. We got some books. Why is this wonky though? This is wonky. Got a vase. This is closed off. Does this mean this door is going to be locked? And I need a key. And I've run out of keys. So we've got another biplane. Where's the biplane? There we go, ×2. And books. Oh no, it's a floor plan. I thought it was books, but it's not, it's a floor plan. Just double check something. Yeah. Ratio. I bet this is going to be locked. No, it's not. We're in good. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, we've got to keep going. We don't want to get locked out. So I think it's the only option we have, really. It needs a gem. Oh, no! We are locked out. It's official. Laboratory it is. Herbert S. Sinclair. We've got a boat and a bird. Those are new. Boat and bird. I'd say it's a raven. Could be a crow. Anything in the room? Bathtub. This music reminds me of Imperium Galactica 2, when you're in the space section. Very space. Can you flush the toilet? What a shame. Can't even flush the toilet. What happens if you need to take a bog? Let's all go for a poop. Hey, what now? My character needs to eat, but he don't need to poop. My immersion is ruined. Full bog roll as well. Full bog roll, no one uses it. It's what hasn't been used in years. Let's have a look. Nothing else here. Nothing to pick up. Still get that worrying feeling I'm overthinking it. Alright, we are locked out. We've done quite a few rooms, but we are locked out. We can't go through there. It said this room was locked out. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epsom, the west wing will be closed till further notice, while the floor plan is set to this room is. Wonder if I've made a mistake by drafting. Maybe you're not allowed to draft or something. What? Oh, it's shoes. Didn't see the shoes before. Oh, it's a little tinker box. Ballet dancer. Oh, we got portraits here. We've got pudding. That is specifically what do we call it in Britain? We'll put pudding for the time being until I remember what it is. I think Americans call it something different. Like flan. We call it flan. Or caramel flan. And desert. Desert sand. Ooh, moving through. We can't get that code yet. There's nothing else here. We could try the keypad. It might be a waste of footprints, but we've got nowhere else to go. So we're locked out. We could pass the guest bedroom, so we'll get some footprints out of it, which isn't a bad idea. We should get quite a few. Let's do it. What I should have done is gone in this room, unlocked it, gone in this room, unlocked it, gone in this room, unlocked it. That way we would have had far more places to move. Now this is locked off because I messed up. So we should get 5. It's a bedroom. We should get 5. There we go. It's more like it. We've got 7 out of that. Very nice. Right, let's head to the keypad. We should get another 5 from that other guest bedroom. There's a jukebox here. We wrote this stuff down, didn't we? And there's that mountain monument thing again. Don't know what any of that means though. I've been through here. Get some more footprints. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've come here for no reason. Damn it. Well, we got footprints out of it, so that's what matters. Is that a note that I missed? No, it's not. So we need to... Oh, damn it. We need to go all the way to the courtyard. Right? Here. Pantry, courtyard. This is such a bad idea. So confused. So confused. This is a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Wasting all our footprints. Yep, secret passageway. Aquarium. And that room is the closet, which had nothing in it, as far as I can remember. So we turned off the keypad area. The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Ah! I mean, we never have a keycard anyway. But still, I mean, we know that turning off doesn't work. Okay, I thought turning off it might open. You know, I thought it might be a little bit of a trick. You could turn it off and get through, but no. So I sabotaged myself. So we may as well spend our footprints turning it back on. Because literally there's nothing else we could do, as far as I can tell. It's a long walk back, though. I don't think we can make it. So we go down. Yeah, it is a proper bummer. So let's get to the utility closet. Let's follow the floor plan. Does the floor plan reset every day, though? I don't know. I haven't done it at New Day yet. We go right. So we go forward, right, left. May as well turn it back on. I don't know what turning on off or off did though. That's the thing. I'm baffled. And then we go back to the utility. Was it? Yep, let's turn it on. What does turning off the gymnasium do though? We haven't actually been to a gymnasium, so we don't know. So we actually don't know what it does. We've never been to a dark room, we haven't been to a garage, so you know, it's better to have it on, I guess. We'll find out later. No point turning it off. I regretted turning off the key card, so we don't want to do that again. Is there anything else we can do? We don't want to go through the chapel again, do we? No, not really. We're gonna have to. We're gonna lose a coin. It's me. We can go through the chapel into the hallway. Let's do it. There goes a coin. Into the spare room. Into the hallway. And we can go back outside. See if there's anything outside we want to check while we're here. Maybe there might be something we can dig up. If not, I think we have to reset the day and get a new floor plan. Still can't open this. It is getting dark. Too dark to see. Make a wish! Ooh, we throw a coin in. Does that do anything? What does that do? I don't know what that did. No one saw anything? I feel like I just stole a second supply pack doing that. Helldivers joke. Well, this gate is open, and this area is also open. Where does this area go? I haven't been down here yet, I don't think. Oh, we got a cave. Okay, interesting. A bush. Another bird thingy. Bird fountain. And a tunnel. A tunnel. We got a tunnel. Where's the tunnel go? Oh, it's getting dark. Too dark to see. I'm not moving anymore. Hey, 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 yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I'm no Axl Rose. It's just dark. It's just very dark. I think you need some sort of torch to light things, maybe. It seems like the kind of puzzle that would make sense. Boxes. Don't know where that goes or what it leads to. There's also something over here. It's a big old cliff. I reckon you could probably unlock the apple orchard. And that way you can get lots of apples or something. Right, let's go to the campsite. I think we have to reset the day. I don't think we have a choice. I think that's just the way it is. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, it's locked. It's bolted shut. Loose Bolton. Where does this go? Oh, you lose a footprint doing that. Interesting. Right, let's go for this camp for the night. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your blah blah blah. You can call it a day at any time from the blueprint and tab. Return to the campsite for the night. All right, call it a day, because I think we're locked. I think we're completely locked out. Tomorrow you will wake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. No, I don't get it. Are we supposed to like go through every room so that we can get to the 46th? Is there a way of like predicting the pattern? I think that must be it. I reckon. Maybe the portraits are a pattern that helps you recognize what's in the next room. And as yet, I have not explored enough to understand what that means. Do I really want to go back yet? There's nothing else to do, though. I've locked myself out of every other room. There's no path forward. There's nothing to collect. I've written everything down. Yeah, call it. We'll lose our items. We'll lose our room. We'll have to go in again. Figure it out bit by bit. Total rooms 23. So we have to do like 45 rooms. Is that it? Or do we have to get to the antechamber? 89 steps taken. Items found 5. 6th rank. Mid-size vanilla. Save and continue. I don't know what that means. Day 2. What does that mean? What does it mean? I assume we've just got to get to the antechamber somehow. Got a bunch of birds here. Right, we kind of know what we're doing, sort of. Right, this has changed now. This is now Queen of Diamond. Diamond suspect. No, it's the same. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Don't need to write it down because it's exactly the same. What does it mean, though? Ace is 1. Queen is 10. I don't know what that means, though. I haven't got a clue what that means. We'll go left this time. Little portrait of the mountains there as well. Right, we've seen all this, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll go left this time. We've got a pantry, got a bedroom, spare room. Let's go to the pantry. Get some coins. Is it the same receipt as before? Yes, it is, Bridget. We get an apple too. Got a thermos. I did say last time I want to go through all 3 rooms before I start. So let's do that this time. We got a den, which is really good. There's three rooms. A corridor that is always left unlocked. What does that mean? It's always left unlocked, though. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I think we should go for the den. Because that'll open up the right side, at least. We get a gem as well. Yeah, golden. Pick up the gem. Any portraits are different. We've got a portrait of a bridge. And a portrait of a bride. I'd say bride. So, bridge. I'm starting to think it's flavour. Right, pause. This is Longshank is watching this back. Editing out the breaks. I cannot begin to express how painful this is, okay? So just bear with it. Eventually, it will click, I promise. Eventually. But then again, maybe it's not. Because the way this game works, sure, it's roguelike, it's random. But surely there's got to be some sort of hint as to what location goes where. And I think the portraits are it. So the time has changed. It's now 3 PM. I don't know if that means anything. We've got... Ah, that is a chess piece. That's a pawn. Gold pawn. Or is it just gold because it's... We've got gold pawn, and I remember a white knight being somewhere. I have no idea if it means anything. Poor fire effect. Immersion ruined. Yeah, let's have a swig of tea as well. Let's pour ourselves another Earl Grey. I need some caffeine. Let's get the water flowing. The drink flowing. Very Blade Runner. Eva Evangelis, I think it was called, the song. Something Evangelis. It's a very hot cup of tea. That thermos really does do the job. It's piping hot. It's burning my hand. The cup, the liquid is that hot that the cup is burning my hand. God damn, that thermos works very well. Alright, let's have a sip of this. Pardon me. Good old cup of Earl Grey. Right, we've got bridge. We've got nothing else to pick up. We've got a gem, though. There's a candle. There's a candlestick. It was Professor Plum with the candlestick in the den. Solve the mystery. No, we did make a rule. We did make a rule. We're going to go back and open up the third room. That was the plan. Do we want a nook or a spare room? Or a storeroom? Storeroom does give us items. Or a nook. Let's say we go spare room. That'll take us to an extra area. There's nothing in here, I don't think. Yeah, it's just an empty room. Right, now we can start properly exploring. Parlour is pretty decent. Closet's 2 items or a storeroom. Let's go parlour. There's a chess piece in the parlour, but I don't know what that means. Or it means puzzle. It means there's a puzzle in the room. I get it. Parlour games. So we've got another one. So we've got the same parlour, the tricks. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. So one is always telling the truth, one is always telling a lie. Okay, just double check the room, see if there's anything in it. We're speeding up. We're starting a speed run. We're getting it. We're getting the hang of it. Let's pick up the wind-up tool. Yep. Said there was a darts game in this parlour room. I don't see any. Oh, we've got a deer and a number 10 ticket. 10 ticket. I reckon there's going to be a book that tells us what these portraits mean at some point. Right, one of you is telling the truth, one of you is telling a lie. There are 4 boxes in this room. That is a lie. There is only 1 box in this room. That is a lie. The gems are in the true box. Oh, so it's this one. Okay. I was gonna... My brain just went, what? What do you mean true box? Are they fake boxes? How could that be true? Just double check. So there are 4 boxes in the room. That's a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. That's a lie. So it's in this one. Two gems. Very nice. Thank you very much. I don't mind if I do. So... Should we mark deer times 2? I don't think it matters. I think because it's refreshed, it doesn't matter if there's another deer, does it? I don't think it does. I just think it means something for the next room. It must mean something. Nursery, nook, bedroom. Bedroom does lead somewhere else. And we get some footprints, that can't hurt. Yeah, we'll go bedroom. The more we lead on, the better. Because that's what... We didn't really have a problem with footprints yesterday. We had a problem with the trunk. No, there's no trunk here this time. Interesting. We never got to choose that vault. There's also that hand pointing downward, but that was there last time. And Reddington. Greetings from Reddington again. What that means. Anything to pick up? And yep, there's a moon pendant. I wonder if that's Lady Clara. Again, looks exactly like my grandmother. It's quite stunning, actually. So that's Lady Clara. It's Reddington. Reddington. Let's go through here. Drawing room is pretty good. It'll close us off from a section, though. But it will allow us to go back on ourselves. Allow us to go forward. And it costs a gem. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. What does that mean? Well, we don't know what it means, so we may as well do it. Experimentation. Draw new floor plans. So we have a picture of Old Eddington. Looks like a robot there. I wonder if there's some like sort of secret image in here. Like, look, the candlestick's wonky. The candlestick is wonky. But it's not wonky there. Does that mean something? It bloody meant something. Oh yeah? I'm a goddamn fucking genius! I'm a goddamn genius! Sorry, I just got very excited there. I noticed that. I noticed it was wonky. I feel very intelligent. Now we need a code. That's the problem. But goddamn, I'm a smart man. I'm a brainy. bigging myself up a little bit too much here, but I felt very proud of myself there. Very proud of myself. So we've got another portrait, bathtub, and a bat. So the bathtub and the bat are always together. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we need to ×2 on that, but I'm going to anyway. Don't think it means anything, but we'll find out later. Oh, I feel like a genius, though. Why is this locked off? Oh, of course I forgot. If there's no door there, then it's going to be locked off. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, then. There's so many portraits in this room, I don't like it. I don't like the fact there's so many. I really don't know what to say. I hope they don't expect me to, like, memorize this or write it down. Because I'm very confused at how many there are. Still, that was... God damn, that was a moment of genius, that was. Goddamn genius. Anything else in this room we want to check? Still, I figured that out. Very happy with that. Can't turn the fireplace on. The clock is ticking. I'm not going to write down all this stuff. I'm not doing it, game. I'm not doing this. You can't do this to me. Because I imagine it'll be the same when I come back to it anyway. I don't know what it means, though. Like, he's holding an umbrella, and we did notice there was an umbrella in the closet. But we couldn't pick it up, as far as I could tell. And there's some kid throwing something. Well, it's a paperboy. Paperboy, horse. The paperboy's going this way. Is there some direction here? I don't know. I don't think I should overthink it. I don't think I should overthink it. So let's just move on. But before we do, it takes us back to the den. Oh my! Oh no! If this, I've got a bad feeling. The drawing room allows you to basically choose, redraw, when you open the door. But since this door has already been opened to a new room, we don't actually get to use the drawing room's benefit at all, which kind of sucks. But nonetheless, it's fine. Let's go through the den. Dirty den. And let's go through here. Well, you can get a hallway, which is pretty good. A utility closet, which we don't really need. Or just a closet. I say we go hallway. We get 2 options to move through. And we have 2 new portraits. We have a road and a fishing pole. Road. Fishing pole. Again, not a clue what that means. Can't touch anything in here. There's a note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Does that mean going this way it's going to be locked? Just go right anyway. It's good. It's a good option. We can get a kitchen, which goes left. Guest bedroom locks us off, or a chapel. Chapel's useless. Let's go kitchen. I don't think we've been in the kitchen before. We've got a note. The main course is served only in the dining room. Today's is porthouse steak. Ooh. Club sandwich. Oh, so this is like benefits that we get. Plus 15 for every... so we just get 15 footprints. Plus 5 for every red room in your house. Or plus 3 for a banana. But it costs 8. 8 what? 8 gold? Yeah, let's check the other one. Same thing. A delightful, expensive steak cut, bone in, and extra marble for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional tin if you have a showroom in your house. We've got 2 more portraits. I'm saying it now. The portraits mean something. They're everywhere. Like, you don't... Look at that. You've got a grandfather clock and a lock on a fridge. Like, that's not aesthetics. That means something. That absolutely means something, and I don't know what it means. I think we will one day figure it out. But we already have a grandfather clock and a floral lock, so figure that out at some point. Oh, tap. We can turn the tap. Wait. Does that do something? It's unusual that we can do that. So weight scales, toaster. Muffin pan. The Muffin Man. What can we do with the Muffin Man? Well, a dog lives here. We've got kibble and water, so they do have pets. There's jars. One of them is half empty. Ah, look at that. They're different coloured jars. Interesting. Does that mean something? Eventually. That just seems unusual. That seems extremely unusual. Don't know what that means. But we will write it down. Jars. Or purple. We have 4 red. Technically 6 red, but we've got 4 labelled red. 4 red. 2 red. Unlabelled. And 1 yellow. I don't know if that means anything later on. We shall find out. Of course, got some tea. Another jar up here. Is that a yellow jar? I don't think it's got any colour in it. It's like 2 green up there. I think I'm overthinking that though. I might just be overthinking that. The tap. Why can we turn a tap? What possible reason will we want to turn a tap for? Because we can't interact with anything in this room except this and the tap. But I do think we get to choose an option here, so let's go with club sandwich. Oh, it does cost money. Interesting. Okay, so you need to spend money in order to have it. Plus 5 footprints for every red room. Okay, well we don't got the coins. I don't really need footprints right now anyway. Right, do you want to go up? Let's go up. So we can get a nook, lavatory, or a nursery. So either way, we're kind of screwed. We can get a key. Get a lavatory. We've never been in the lavatory. That is interesting. No, we have been in the lavatory. There was nothing in it. We don't really need... Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footprints, and it requires a gem. So far, for me, footprints haven't been an issue. So let's get a key. I've been in this room before. Nothing in here so far. We've got a match and a tree. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So we've got 2 doors here and 2 portraits. Does that mean something? So does that, like, match means what this has a percentage chance of going to? And this tree has a percentage chance of going to that? Like, is every room already selected to have, like, 3 options, no matter where you come from, what direction? So it will always have those 3 options. And these tell you what those options will be, if you figure out the code for it. Like, a tree would lead possibly to a kitchen. And a match will lead to... Maybe I should start writing that down. We'll test it. So we've got a match, and see what the 3 options are. Okay. Let's do it. 3 options are chapel, courtyard. Chapel, lav, courtyard. I don't, maybe I'm overthinking that though. And must draw one floor plan. Okay, we'll go courtyard. Doesn't cost anything. Oh, it does cost a gem. Or we can go chapel and lose a gold coin each time. Don't really want to spend gems. We've learnt not to do that. We will lose our coins with the chapel though. So we'll go chapel. That area's blocked off. Let's have a look here. Been here before, there was nothing in it, wasn't there? There's no reward. Oh, we've got some coins. Go take some coins, thank you very much. Just robbed the church. There's a bishop piece. Interesting. I don't know if that means anything. There's a bishop piece. I've lost my notebook. Oh, it's upside down, that's why. Say it's a grey bishop. I don't think it means anything, but we'll put bishop anyway. Bislop. I didn't put bishop, I put bislop. That's what it's called now. A bislop. Have these things changed at all? So the farmer is... Let's go back. We wrote this down. Okay, so remember... So one was Farmer Ho. Yep. 2 was Chef Mace. Yep. And 3 was Pitchfork Farmer. Yep, it's the same. It's exactly the same. So this is the overarching story, I think. These matter, just not yet. You have to figure out why they matter eventually. We'll go through the chapel. I do love this music. What I need to do is get the Blade Runner soundtrack. Just play it throughout this. I don't know if I'll be allowed to though, because of copyright issues. Surely it's okay, right? Surely? Old. It's like 50 years old. Yeah, there's nothing else here. We got the coins. We'll move on to the next room. It's locked. And we haven't got a key, so we have to go back. That's not so bad. I mean, I did kind of want to go back. Right, let's just remember the lock. What? Oh, okay. We have got money. We could buy clubs. We could buy Smarter Soup. For every red room in your house, you get 5 plus 5. We've only got 1 right now. Nah, we'll save it. I kind of want a club sandwich at some point. Yeah, save for the club sandwich. Maybe. Yeah. We can go through this hallway. Don't want to get locked out, though. House history? We've collected stuff. Oh, day 1? Oh, okay. Interesting. Got a history of the house over the days. So if we go through this one, we kind of want it to connect back. We got something to go to the chapel. We could get screwed here. I don't want to get screwed like yesterday. We need something. We want a 4-door room. Right, let's remember this as well. So this is a road. Okay. I'm hoping that if there's a portrait, it goes to this one. Portrait goes to this one. There's no portrait for the 3rd one. Does that matter? Either way, we're gonna write this down anyway. Where did I write the other one down? God damn it! I wrote it down. I don't remember where I wrote it down. I wrote down the previous one. So I want to test it. I wanted to test. I'm already losing track. This is bad. This is poor notebook management. This is awful notebook management. I don't know where I wrote it. I wrote it there. Okay. Match And so this is woods. So let's document what woods gives us. So road. Road gives us the potential of... See, if I go to this again and check it and it's the same options, then we've cracked the code. Util. Corridor. Courtyard. I'd love it if that's true. I'd feel so smart. What we wanted was, yeah, we want a courtyard. We've got a gem. We can afford it. I think it's worth it. Let's go courtyard. Might get a little patch of dirt to dig up. Oh, we haven't got a shovel, so it's worthless. Okay. We could go this way. Is there any portraits in here that we can document? There's a trunk. There's a trunk there. We need a key. We need a shovel. We've got two spots of land to dig up. Do we want to go forward or back? I don't think you've got an option. You have to go courtyard. There's no portraits in the courtyard. Okay. Interesting. As far as we can just double check. So I reckon there is some way of like sort of guessing the probability of what the next rooms are. That would make sense. And that like there's a deeper level to this. Like there's stones here. There's 2 stones there. There's 4 stones there. There's 3 stones there. There's 3 stones there. What does that mean? Is that random? Or does that mean something? 3, 3, 4, 2. I think we need to remember that next time. Come across a courtyard. Let's do that. Let's memorize this. Let's draw it. So if we're facing this way, it's drawing, courtyard drawing. See if it changes. If it changes, that's also evidence this is predictable. So 2 there, 4 here. And then behind me is 3. Again, probably overthinking, but it doesn't hurt to overthinking puzzle games like this, where there's like some overarching big game theory. And so if we go through the door between the 2... Wait a minute. Is it 2 and 4? Yeah, 2 and 4. Let's go through this one. And we get the option of Lav, Guest, Commissary. We probably want the commissary, but we haven't got a gem. Guest bedroom would give us more footprints, which is always good. A lavatory will give us a red room, which is more valuable, so we can get food. So we either get 10 straight away, or we get a lav and get 10 from the kitchen. But that will cost us gold, so we may as well just go for the best guest bedroom. Yep, guest bedroom, get us 10. We might get an item. Got an item. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's good. That's good. We want that. But there's 2 portraits in this room, so my theory is completely screwed. It's completely screwed. Because there's no 2 doors here. So my theory is done. It's cooked. Because this doesn't go anywhere. Let's double check. We've read this before, haven't we? The billiard room. We haven't been there yet. Is there something to pick up here? Just double checking this room a little bit. What do the portraits mean? They definitely mean something. I thought I figured it out, but apparently not. So I've seen the trench coat and the cot combo before. Right, we're gonna have to possibly go through. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through this room no matter what. Hopefully we don't get screwed. I think we got screwed. I think we got royally screwed. We could go for a key. Yeah. If we get a key, we might be able to open... I think there's a door we couldn't get through because it was locked. So we'll get that. We'll get a key. We'll get a gem. I don't think I've been in the storeroom yet. Portrait of stairs. Portrait of 4 stars. There's a new. There's a chess piece. So it is a gold pawn. So I'm not just imagining it. The pawn is actually gold. It's different in this room. So let's write that down. Uh, 4 stars. And what was it? Stairs. These portraits definitely mean something. Roll the carpet. There's a house here. It's just a storeroom. There's nothing in it as far as I can tell. Nothing on the ceiling. Right, yeah, we checked it. We got a key. So what was the... There's a room we couldn't enter because it was locked. Am I right in that? Or what was it? It wasn't the bedroom. I think we screwed ourselves here as well. It was the chapel. I think we screwed ourselves. We've built a closed-in net. Damn, this game is kind of tough. I'm certain there's a way of predicting what the next rooms are. That has to be the sort of overarching thing you figure out. Surely it's not complete luck. Can't just be RNG. There's going to be RNG elements, but there's like ways of making your RNG beneficial for you. So let's think here. I'm still going to write down the portrait stuff. I swear there was a room with a door in it that was locked that I couldn't get through, but I think it might have been the chapel. In hindsight, maybe I should have gone with the storeroom or the hallway. Nah, it wouldn't have made a difference if I went. If I chose hallway instead of courtyard, I'd have the same problem. I'd actually have less RNG. I had 2 chances of getting extra doorways, whereas a hallway would have just given me 1 chance. But I took the right decision. It just screwed me. I swear there was a door that I could unlock that I couldn't afford to unlock. But I've got a key now. I'm looking at the plan and I can't see one. Why am I remembering that? Let's go through all the rooms. Let's have a check. Well, we're here. We may as well buy that sandwich. There we go. Got a club sandwich. What was the room that had the door lock? Oh, there was a trunk. There was a trunk in the courtyard, wasn't it? Yeah, we can go to the courtyard and open up the trunk at least. Yes, I remember that at least. Holy crap, we are rich. Totally useless, because we've lost. But we're rich. We've got a gem that we can't spend. 9 gold coins we can't spend. Well, let's get some more food then, while we're here. We've got loads of footprints now. There we go. We've got 63 footprints. This is what I mean. Footprints just, if we don't need them. Got footprints for days. Just they haven't got anywhere to go. Surely there was something I've missed. We got the safe, but there's... How are we supposed to figure out the key? Wait a minute. Wait. There are lots of portraits here. Wait a minute. Is the key as a result of these portraits? We have to count stuff up? Surely that can't be it, because that just seems a bit complex. But it's 1, 2... So wait, if the code will probably be 4 numbers, right? So if there's 4 different images, we just count the images. So we got lady, cane man, paperboy horse, umbrella. Yeah, those. So cane. Yeah, but how do we know what order they're in? So you could get the numbers, but how would you know what order they're supposed to be in? I have a feeling like, because it doesn't make like, surely the code isn't just written somewhere in another room we haven't been to yet, right? There has to be some. There's because I haven't come across a room with this many portraits before. But what would the code be? I've noticed that there's an arrow as well going left to right on the paperboy and the horse. What does that mean, though? There's an arrow underneath the umbrella guy, the cane, the lady. That one's dark. I don't know what that means, though. Is there an image with multiple horses? There isn't. Is there an image with multiple ladies? Multiple ladies, multiple ladies. See, an image with multiple umbrella guys. 3. There's an image with multiple cane men. There isn't an image of multiple horses. Ah. Am I overthinking this, or is this like there's a code here and I just need to work it out? This seems very complex for a code. So, are there letters on the numbers? There aren't. Let's just try 00 first. No. Maybe portrait has some hint to it. What are we missing here? What are you hiding, old man? We found your safe. We found your safe, so what are you hiding? What are you hiding? Staring into me soul like that, you old git. Right, there's a... That thing is there. Okay. Is it different? Let's see, it's different. Portrait behind him. There's the clock there, but there's no portrait there. We move the portrait? Okay. See, things I could count up like so. Let's see the number of horses, for instance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horses. Let's just write it down. It don't hurt to write things down. Six horses. Are they all facing the same way? They're all going right. One goes left. 2 go left. What does that mean? So, 4 right, 2 left. We have 1 paper boy, 2 paper boys, 3 paper boys, 4, 5, 5 paper boys. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5 paper boys. Some go left, some go right. So how many go left? So 2, 1 right, 2 right, 3 right, 4 right, 4 right, 1 left. We've got 1 lady, 2 ladies, 3 ladies, 4 ladies. Right, and 1 goes left. So 1 goes right. Have I done the right and left properly? I have a bad feeling I've done it the wrong way around. So we've got 1 right, 1 left, 2 right, 1 left, 2 right, 2 left. This better mean something. This better bloody mean something. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so goddamn mad. Kane, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but there's does that count as 1 Kane man or 3 Kane men? This is what I mean. Like, wait a minute, I saw a number. No, I didn't. Is that a number? 999? 666? No way. I can't be right. It's a bit... Nah, I think that's just a plural pattern. I'll try it though. But I don't think that'll work. Nope. Let's try it again. Let's try it with 999. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's say we did figure out the numbers, right? It says 5 of each. What's the probability of us guessing it right correctly? There's a bathtub and a bat. And this says drawing floor plans, right? Is that a 0? Or is that just a normal hole? Oh, I'm so mad. So annoyed. It's got to mean something. It has to mean, there has to be purpose, there has to be order. You're kind of a virus, Mr. Anderson. There's 3 old men, 1 horse. 3 old men. I'm sure. I feel like it's just effort writing all this shit down. Sorry to swear. I'm so annoyed. Like, you've given me a code and a room full of portraits. I'm just wondering how, like, if let's say I do manage to get the numbers, how do I know what order they go in? Like, it's 4 numbers, right? So what's the combination? We don't know if this is 4-number combination or a 5-number combination. We have no clue. There's no information telling us what there is. But I have a feeling these portraits have something to do with it. Maybe we'll figure it out as time goes on. I think I should just play on. Okay, let's just play on. I'm being silly. I'm overthinking stuff. So far, the puzzles have been relatively simple. So, my big brain may just be overthinking it. I think we have to do a new day anyway. We've run out of space. Let's just check this, if this is still open yet. No, that's not open yet. I don't know how to open it. Is there something blocking it? I mean, if there's something, I hate it when you have games like that, where, like, let's say this door is just blocked by something on the other side, and your character's just like, oh, I can't get through, I don't know what I'm doing. And then you're like, I can easily just move that block, but your character can't do it, and needs to do some, like, weird thingy-majig, when you could just, like, climb over the wall and do it. And that always just ruins immersion sometimes. Right, let's call it a day, do another one. Right. Tomorrow you will wake up to find it. Yep. We'll get through it. Footprints so far have not been the issue. So I shall not pursue footprints. We're merely a quaint cottage. New rooms 3. Save and continue. We'll go through it fast this time. We know what we're doing. I'm going to get through. We'll go push, push, push. I should be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. Let's have a look here. Right. Go left or right? Yeah, go left. We've got a parlour, puzzle, den, or a pantry. Den does give us a gem. Den has 3 options. We'll go with den. Dirty den. Portraits are always the same in this room, which makes me wonder. Get our gem. Prayer beads. Crowbar. I swear that's different this time. Is it or not? I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know what it means. My brain just can't work it out. You just go through. Just go through. I said I was going to rush through, but... I gotta remember this stuff. Oh, what was it? Prayer beads. Beads. What's our option? Technically, we're not going through that door. Let's go through it. Goes up. Takes us to a billiard room. We need to go to the billiard room. Yes. We'll find out what's in the billiard room. So that... So, beads. Bill. Beautiful. Hallway. So, billiard room. Let's do it. Right, first time in the billiard room. Maybe we'll get a code or a key card. So we've got stairs and 2 stars. Stairs and 4 stars again. What does that mean? Can we pick up anything here? And there's supposed to be a darts puzzle here. That's what he talked about. So there's a puzzle in the dart room. And it's got you don't have to know the rules of darts in order to work it out. plus, there's minus, there's times, there's divide. Why? Why is that there? Plus, minus, times, divide. Let's check behind the... Oh, we've got a gold coin. Yeah. Have a scotch. We've had wine. Let's have a scotch. That is an awful pool table. What was he painted it? Is it just wood and they painted it? It's a terrible paint job. We touch any of the balls? Want to touch the balls? Want to fondle the balls? Oh, there are numbers on them. 15. 13. 15, 13. Oh, can't read that one. 3. 15, 13, 3. We've got some numbers. Well, there's 8. Yes, black ball, it's an 8 ball. 5. Hang on, let's write this down. So, 3. Let's go through the numbers. 3 is red, right? That is a 3. They really should let you like zoom in on stuff because that's really hard to see. 3 red. Orange is 5. 5 orange. 8 black. How am I supposed to see that, eh? How am I supposed to bloody see that? Yellow white is 13. Well, it could be 31. I think it's 13, but we'll put both. Yellow is either 13 or 31, I think. The 3 and a 1 looks like it's not a 7, is it? 73 would be taking a mick. 15 is blue and white. $15 in it. 15. I think we've marked them all. We just need to work out what pink and white is. How do we do that? How are we supposed to see that? How the hell are we supposed to see that? I think I've got a screenshot and then zoom in as best I can. I think they should have a zoom option. If they don't have a zoom in option, I'd be annoyed. Because it's just painful. Come on, screenshots, load up. Load up. It is a 12. I think that's a 12. Zoomed close. So pink and white is 12. So we've got 3, 5, 8, 13, 12, 15. I assume you do it in order. It actually makes sense to just do it in order, right? So, oh, wait, they're not in order. 3, 5, 8, 3, 5, 8. Yeah, 3, 5, 8. 12, 13, 15. Nothing. Okay, so maybe the numbers didn't mean anything. So 13 turns on 3. Oh, so when it goes down to blank, it's saying I've got it in the wrong order. So I just have to keep trying the combinations till I get it right. Right? So 3. And let's try, what was it? 5, 8, 13, 15, 12. So see if anything does anything different. So we'll try... We tried 5 before, right? It didn't work, right? So no, it didn't work. So 3 gives us something. Also makes a different noise. Hang on, look. That means it doesn't work. Doesn't make the noise. That's correct. 3 is correct. So try 8. That's incorrect. Try 13. Hang on, let's try 3 and 8 again. Oh, no. 3, 13. It's incorrect. 3, 12. Incorrect. 3, 15. Incorrect. Well, 3 is correct because it does something different. Let's try a different number. Let's try every number. 3 is correct. Oh, I've got a bad feeling I can just figure this out. You brute forcing it. Oh, it's going to make me brute force, isn't it? At least if we get the second number, we can work out what the hell is going on. But we could brute force this. It's just going to take some time. Because we've got the first number. So 3. Try 19. Oh no, why am I overthinking this? It's giving you 2 options. So it should just be 5, right? Or 3 and then 6. No. Well, it highlights 2 blue. It's 2 blues light up. Why? Is it 5 plus 6 equals 11? 10. So yellow is okay. So 5 plus so 15 is blue. Minus 7 or plus 7. So it's either 22 or 8. We don't have a 22, so it must be 8. 20 minus 2 is 18. Ah, we've got red now. So 4 times 5 is 20. 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10 is 20. Give myself a round of a goddamn applause for that. That was fucking nice, wasn't it? So now we know where to get the key card from. So this is where the key card is held. An electronic key card opens electronic powered security doors. Nice. So we know where to get the key card from. It's from the billiard room. So we're figuring shit out as we go. I honestly don't even know what I did there, if I'm honest. Like, you know when you get like a puzzle and you're on a roll and you're just going through it and your brain is working out as it goes and you're not really in control. It's just doing it. It's just working things through. You're processing it bit by bit. And then after you finish, you're like, I actually don't know what I did. My brain did it all for itself. The billiard room. But I think, yeah, it was... But why... But 3 started... Okay, I only guessed 3 because the 3 was on the red, but in the end, I don't think it mattered. Did it? So what's the point of these numbers? What are these numbers? Does the white ball have a number on it? I don't think it does. Well, we've got a code here of something. But I don't know what the code is for. Because in the end, I don't think those numbers really mattered. Unless, of course, there's a separate puzzle in this room. I don't think there is, though. Oh, God, they've all got numbers on them. But surely that's... Is that just... Do they just normally have numbers on them? Let me check. Snooker balls. Do they always have numbers on them? Oh, God, they do. So am I just being a fucking idiot? Orange does have a 5 on it. Yeah. Okay. I haven't played snooker in years, okay? I don't remember these things. Apparently they all have numbers on them, so it was totally irrelevant. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it does have some meaning later on. Maybe there's another room where it matters. You know, that could just be a code. Does the white ball have a number on it? I don't think it does. It could be the code we're looking for at some point. So at least we jotted that down. 4 stars and stairs. And that has a percentage chance of leading to chapel, parlour, nook. I forgot to check my damn notebook to see where I want to go. Nook, I think. Or he did puzzle. Nook. Go nook. Yeah, I suppose that was better actually, because we could have locked ourselves out, which would have been bad. Go nook. And the nook has portraits in it. It's the biplane, and this is different. They've changed. They have changed. The biplane and the blueprint. So there's a key. Let's grab a key. The note means we've read the note, yeah. So blueprint could lead to what? Man. Blueprint. Biplane. Chapel. Com. Court. Ah, really wish I understood what these things meant. Courtroom. Golden. That's such a golden one. We've got a gem for it. I say we go for it. Or we could go chapel. We lose a gold every time. I think we should go chapel. Because sure, we lose a gold, but we don't really use gold for much anyway. We haven't come to a shop yet where it's worth anything. Oh, the commissary is the shop. But we haven't got any gold, so there's no point buying it. I don't really want to lose space, so I think chapel is probably the best. Yeah, we don't lose a gem. Gems are very valuable. We'll get gold from here anyway. Won't we? Sometimes there's usually gold here. Nope, no gold. Double check that yep, this is the same. Just realised there's something up there. Don't know what that means though. It's like a... What is that? Screenshot. Zoom in. It's holly leaves. Obviously Mount Holly. And it's a shield. Oh, it's the holly leaf with 3 circles in it. And an angel around it. So Holly Chapel, obviously. Holly Holy. Meh. Let's double check, actually. Let's take a screenshot of this angel. Let's have a look at that. Nothing special. Scepter. Black dress. Knight. Means nothing right now. We'll figure out eventually. Let's go north. We get a corridor, storeroom, garage. We haven't been to the garage yet. But it is a dead end, so I'm not taking it. We'll take a corridor. There's no portraits in this room. They've been taken down. There's usually one here and here. Oh no, there is. We've got Queen of Diamonds. And a car. Queen of Diamonds will lead to where? Bed, closet, nursery. All rooms are shit. All rooms are bad. So we can get a closet. Oh no, bedroom goes somewhere. We'll take the bedroom then, if it goes somewhere. Bedroom has a new image. A vial. And there should be a second portrait image. A bathtub. I think this room was supposed to... Oh yeah, it gave us... We've got a portrait of her with the moon pendant. That definitely means something. Some gold. Reddington. Yep, still says Reddington. Can we spin the globe? Nope. We were able to spin that one globe, and we were able to turn on that tap, which I do think means something. Nothing here. Right. Bathtub and vial. The vial is new. Oh no, it's bathtub. Sorry, it's bathtub. It's on that side. The door is locked. Let's use a key. We can get a courtyard. How would the courtyard work if we're coming from the left? We'll get it, but I'm confused as to how that would work. Oh, so the courtyard won't go north. Kind of screwed ourselves in that one. Not got a trunk in it. Ah, now we can check to see if the courtyard has changed. So, last time the courtyard went... Yeah, it had the 3. Hang on, let's check the days. That's a good idea. Check the history. That's history. Courtyard, yeah. So it faced that way. So let's see if it's the same. So we're facing this way. See if the rocks have changed. So the rocks were 2 top left. There's 3. 2 top right. There's now 2. 4 bottom left. 3 bottom right. Is it the same positioning? Let's check. So 2, 4, 3, 3. So it's the same positioning, I think. So if we face this way, it should have been 2 top left then. The rocks have changed round. They're not the same. Am I wrong? Or am I right there? What does that mean? That must mean something. Well, what does it mean? Unless, of course, we're doing it facing down. It means something. Why would the rocks change? There's no... Oh, we've got a sledgehammer. What's that do? And shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Nice. I don't know what that means. There's 2. Like, it's the same exact pattern in terms of... So it should be 2, 4, 3, 3. But the difference here is that the 2 should be here, not there. So why has that changed? Is it just random? Like, it's in the same order, just in the wrong place. Could just be overthinking it, but it feels like it means something. We pick up one of the rocks? We did pick up a rock at one point. I wonder if it's a code for a lock. Don't know. Anything special about the trees that are different? leaves look exactly the same. Or do they? You're a funky game, you are. Do you want to go left or right? I say we go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Hello, third viewer that's joined us. How are you? Come and chat. I don't bite. Unless you want me to bite, but it's kind of difficult through the computer screen. I'll be able to see what you're typing, and it will come up on the screen. So if you're curious, have a chat. Bob Biss is here with me. Don't be scared. Right, where do we want to go? Closet or storeroom? We're screwed either way, aren't we? We're screwed either way. We can't afford a gem. What we could do... Oh, no, we have to choose. I was thinking I could back out and then come back, but no, we can't. So we may as well just get a storeroom. Yeah, let's get a key and a gem. Oh, we've got another bloody portrait with a fountain. That's different. Fountain and a tiger? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. So I was going to say, like, they're in different wall faces, right? I was thinking, like, if this is pointing this way, does that mean that there's a percentage chance of this room being a certain thing and this room being a certain thing based on that portrait? I still don't know what the portraits mean. They have some meaning. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it all means. I don't know. It's all so confusing. But we've got a tiger and a fountain. Tiger fountain? Maybe like the word. Maybe they make words. Maybe I'm overthinking it. So, what have we got in the past? As far as I can. No. Sometimes you get different pictures to different portraits. So they're not always the same. They're not always the two same. Sometimes they are. Like bath bathtub. That's common. Bat bathtub is common. We've got the gold pawn again. Can we spin that globe? It's too far away to spin. Rocking horse. Nothing meaningful about that. I do like the wooden floorboard sound. Oh, got a bit of gold coin. Yeah. Give me that. Give me the money. The money. Give me the money. Have a look here. Let's go back. Let's go back. Do we want to go down? Oh, so by the way, third person, if you are enjoying, do please give me a follow. I would very much appreciate it. It's always nice to get more followers. Courtyard. Let's go south. Should we go south? Because we got... I've got lots of footprints. I always regret doing this, though. Because we go south and we get screwed. We get... Actually, no, there's no point. We're already screwed going left. We can still go north a lot. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. We've got the observatory. We've got the parlour. I think the parlour's probably the better option. Yeah. Yeah, let's go parlour. I do like the little puzzle anyway. Because that'll take us left, whereas going right would be a dead end. He said something about the puzzle. Because we did the puzzle. We figured out the darts. No. Yeah, we've read that before. Done this before. Let's grab the... Oh, we got an apple. Grab the apple. Lovely. Still less than a turnip. That still bothers me. So, this is a blue box. He's telling the truth. The blue box is true. Could be a lie. The blue box is empty. Oh! This is a blue box that's telling the truth. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. So if the blue box is telling the truth, and this is the blue box, so these two are true, this is a lie. The blue box is empty. The blue box is not empty. Yeah. Goody gumdrops. Go through the parlour. Go through here. We've got 2 gems now. Is there anything else in this room we could pick up just in case? Have a look. Probably some portraits that we've forgotten. Got 2 portraits. Trench coat and a crib. That is different from last time. That is very different. Trench coat and a crib. Trench coat and a crib. Trench coat and a crib. Yeah, let's write it down. Even though it probably means bugger all. Trench. Crib. Could be a trough, but I'm just going to say it's a crib. Or it could be a... Probably is a trough now I think about it. Let's see what options we get. See if it coincides with anything. So, guest, spare, pantry. I should have remembered the floor plan. I've forgotten the floor plan again. I can check. So yes. Oh, that's nice. It tells you where it would go. Okay, so we want a spare room. Because the pantry will just give us a dead end, and the guest room is a dead end, so we'll go spare room. Didn't know that before. It's nice. Anything in here? It's usually empty. It's usually completely empty. The right poor job, I always say. Yeah, closet, commissary. Commissary's bad. They're all bad. They're all awful. They're all terrible. I think because it's going to cut us off if we're not careful. We might want to go all the way around because we can't risk the commissary screwing us over. We haven't got that much money anyway, but we've never been to the commissary, so it's probably nice to chop in and see what it's like, see what you get. Or we could try to break a box again and see if it's different any this time. I don't think the breaker box will be different, but we need the commissary because we've never been in there before, and it might offer us something new. So we'll do it. Cost us a gem. Let's have a look what we get in here. This is new. We've got an arcade game. Can we play it? Some water. There's a cigarette dispenser, I think. Is that? It's not a jukebox. It's a cigarette dispenser. God damn, that's old. Ah, notes. More stuff to read. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security where the punch lock-in used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Terminal password has been scrubbed out, but I do see vaguely an 8. I think that is an 8 first number. Okay, let's check this out. New room, new stuff. So we've got Mrs. Babbage, house manager. H.M. Babbage. I don't know if that means anything, but we're going to write some names down just in case. So let's remember this. Payroll for all live seasonal staff will be arranged electronically. So, one's in the lab. It's just one of those things where you've got to be in the lab and you've got to be in another place at the same time. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Oh, shit. That's not good. Without. We're getting a hint. We're getting a hint here. With and without. We're getting a hint. We've got a hint for how these portraits work. Without. So something this image has that this doesn't. I mean, they've both got wood. One's got fire. But I don't know how that would mean anything. But I think that's the hint for all the portraits. Without. Without. I don't know what it means. I haven't got a clue. I've not got a clue. We'll write it down without. But we're finally getting somewhere with these damn portraits. This is this. What is this with and without? With fire, without wood. Don't know. We can buy stuff though. We can buy a gem, 3. Magnifying glass. We've never had a magnifying glass before. A set of gems for 10. Well, we'll save our money for the time being. Sale. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items 50% off, day 20 and 21. We've got to write this shit down. 2021, 50% off. Why is that important? What happens if you pass those days? And then day 12 to 16 it's closed. I've got a bad feeling that's going to matter. That's going to matter, isn't it? We should also write this down, this information. First week of December. Payroll for all live, out, and personal staff will be managed electronically, as your tents will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out. I'm just going to screenshot this. So that's a lot of information. It's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic commuter terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security. So, terminals, security, and lab. We have not been in either of those yet. The terminal password is it's scribbled out, but could we is it possible to zoom in? Oh, we got an S. The last letters are NU. Will look like NU. SW or SM. Something that ends in ONU. Looks like an N at the end there. So I'm zooming in. I've screenshotted it, sorry. I've screenshotted it and zoomed in. I don't know if this is random, but it looks like S something 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 ONU. What word would end with NU? Swoonu? It's definitely an S at the start. It doesn't look like an O. It's just a U. And make sure that you guys can see this. 1 second. No, I don't think I can zoom it in. It's an S here and then an NU at the end. Throw that in the trash bin. Yep, let's go south. Let's go south. Hey, security. Costs a gem. Might be worth it, though. Oh, it's dangerous, though. I think they're all pretty bad, though. So if we go that, yeah. Yeah, they're all pretty bad. Yeah, we may as well go security. We haven't been in there yet. Ooh. Oh, something's happened. Oh, my God. What's going on? Ooh. We're getting a cutscene. Watching all the rooms. It's live. Ooh, spooky. Let's read this first before we start pressing buttons. That's the same as it said before. Two of the terminals can be found at security. We've got grandfather and without grandfather clock. I said it before. Bathtub, bathtub, without grandfather clock, lock. What does that mean? C. Bath, bath. H. Oh God. Oh God. What is, oh, but then there was like Tiger Fountain. So does that make sense? Like match. And then it was tree. What does that mean? What is that? Oh, I thought I clocked onto something there. Grandfather clock, lock. Let's remember what else we got in the past. Oh, it's all gobbledygook now. It's all bloody gobbledygook. Let's go back one more. Queen of Diamond, Ace of Spades. Queen of Diamond, Ace of Spades, without. So Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades, without. Ah, thought I had something there. Thought I had it. It makes sense though, because you got bath. What have you got left? H. You know, grandfather clock. What have you got left? C. I don't know what that means though. Because there are ones where it doesn't make sense at all. So let's try this. So it's just clock. Lock. Left with a C. Bat. Bathtub. Or just bat and bath. We're left with an H. Spade Queen. Nah. We'll check portraits from now on with the without concept. See if we can figure out more. We've got videotapes. Let's screenshot and zoom in on the videotapes. A cam, B cam, A cam tape 5.6. Let's check. Screenshot this. A cam tape 2. B cam tape 2. 1 and 2. Don't think that means anything. Because you've got to zoom in to do that. I don't think that means much. I don't know. Read this. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. What? 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 Okay, we'll write that down. blue, red, memos. So blue equals true, red equals lies. His grandfather really was a bit of an old git, wasn't he? Is there anything in these security cameras that is different? Okay, there has to be, like, they would make us view these for a reason. Maybe there's a person in them. There's a camera there. What is that focusing on? Let's check the controls here for a second. There's got to be a zoom function. Oh my god, you probably have to buy the magnifying glass. That's the zoom function. That's how you see stuff, with a magnifying glass, probably. I'm just going to double check to make sure there isn't a system menu. Game controls. There's no option to change your keyboard stuff. Controls, there we are. Yeah, that's it. I suppose you're screwed. Room directory. Ah, okay. So these rooms have numbers. Rooms 13 to... Okay. Interesting. I don't know what that means, though. Why would they be numbered like that? That's so strange. They're numbered. Didn't realise that. So Nook is 13. Oh, my brain is fried, man. It's just too much. Oh, press this button. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This will be updated as new rooms are added. Wait a minute. Following is a list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. So there's a gem and a key that I've missed that are currently in the house. Interesting. Keycard system. Security doors are within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Keycard system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working the estate. So it will be unlocked if the power's off. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with the low setting, 5 or 6 with the high setting. So if we put it low, don't know if that means anything. I haven't got a clue. But we could turn off the power and it will open the door. Return to security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. We do have a set of numbers, but we don't know what order they're in. Let's try it though. 3, 5, 8, 13, 15, 12. Incorrect password. Is there any hint? There's a shield. Done the keycard system. Let's go back in again one more time. Let's check the... We are missing something in the inventory. New rooms added. Okay. So we're missing a key and a gem somewhere. I wonder if they're hidden somewhere that I haven't picked up yet. So I don't know how I missed them. That coffee looks rank. Yeah. That's some mouldy coffee. That's some mouldy ass coffee. Yeah. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access locks are no longer required to grant entry. So red memos are a lie. So the antechamber is locked and requires an access lever. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. You've got to collect keys. Without. We've got to clock into one of these terminals, right? How do we clock in? Oh, we have to use a password. How do we figure out the password? Oh, now we got to look at these security rooms. It's showing me moving. If I turn to the right, what happens? Doesn't show that. Interesting. And watch your tape. Hmm. It's all very confusing. Very, very confusing. Is that a person in there? Yes. Or is that a mannequin? Screenshot. And zoom in on this image. See if there's anything special we can see. That is a cone attached to the wall. That is weird. That is super weird. There's a security camera in almost every room as far as I can tell. Spare room. Closet. There's... Oh, there's like an art room. Interesting. Piano room. Definitely rooms we haven't been in yet. I don't know what's so special about these security cameras. I've noticed the portraits in the security cameras are empty. Totally empty. So they are randomized, I think. Or there is some method to the madness. As far as I can tell, there's no one in security cameras, though. Hey, this one is unusual. I think that's the observatory, isn't it? Let's just double check. Screenshot. Let's zoom in. That's a vault. It's a goddamn vault. The one with the two circles is a vault. An open vault. I don't know. Don't know. Best to keep exploring though. Because we are getting somewhere. The more we explore, I'm probably doubling down too hard on some of this stuff. I'm certain this is an S. So it's a word. Is it Sinclair? No way. Just thought about it. Can't be. That'd be kind of Sinclair. Incorrect password. It begins with an S. Ends with a U. S something 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 NU. I'll try snooker. No. I think we're too early in the game. I think more stuff gets revealed as days go by, maybe. Right, see where we want to go next. If we go that way, it might lock us out. It's a gamble. It's a proper gamble going that way. We'll do it anyway. You get dining room. Nice. Yes. That's good. That's really good. Dining room. Yeah, we'll go dining room. I have noticed that you get to see outside when you're on the edge of the manor, which is interesting. Don't know if there's anything out there that we want to see. The chest pawn again, the gold chest pawn. I have a feeling that means something, the gold chest pawn. Oh, we've got portrait again. So we got with, without, pod, peapod, peas. That is a mountain, isn't it? Screenshot. It is indeed a mountain peak. Mount Holly. That is Mount Holly. That's why it's called Mount Holly. Because it's shaped, the top of it is shaped like a holly leaf. Okay. So if it's holly, odd, holly, P, H, Mount. I mean, it is peas in a pod. Peapod. Mount Holly. Oh, there's some gold. Pick that up. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go north? As we'll keep going north. But we get something good. Dark room. That's new. You cannot see the floor plan while drafting in this room. Interesting. A bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. We'll take the dark room, obviously. Never been in there before. That's spooky. Ah, this is why you want the power on in the dark room, because I reckon there's photographs that you cannot see yet unless the light is on. So you need a utility room in order to turn it on. Because it's just pitch black otherwise. Should we keep going north? Or should we try and build a utility room down here? It's a long way back. Keep going north. Oh, but this is such an opportunity. We don't know, like, this is such a rare opportunity. I think we should go back and try and build a utility room. How often we get utility room and dark room? So we get a drawing room, which requires a gem we don't have. A coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. We could put the key card in. Or we can get 2 items. I like the coat check. I prefer a drawing room, but we ain't got a gem. Closet, 2 items, or coat check. I say we use coat check. It's interesting. See if there's anything in here before we have a look. Ah, we've got car. Cart. T. Getting there. We're getting there. This might be the password to the terminal, actually, now I think about it. Probably not, though. Maybe. Where's our previous figuring out of the codes? Damn it. Right, we've got clock, lock, bath, cart, car. That's T. So we've got CHT so far in terms of a code. Read that? Nope. Code check. It's a trilby. Check item. Yes. Take the key card. Yep, we've checked in the key card just in case. We figured that out though. Cart, car. So it's a T. With, without. Wait. With, car, without. I mean, I think I figured it out, but... Yeah, I think that's it. Car, cart. Just have to figure out what the other ones mean. So we could go all the way back. It's a risk, though. We may as well keep going north and see what we can get. Oh my god! It's pitch black! No! We should have got a utility room! No! Well, at least we know. 50-50. 50-50. Let's go for it. Hope for the best. Dead end. So we got tent, 10. Tent, 10. Another T. So we've got CHTT. Interesting. We've got the compass. Like we've got a compass that goes north, and we're blocked off from going north. Wonderful. Thank you very much, game. Way to rub it in. Starting to think if I play this again, we probably need some music. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variations. Yeah, we figured that out. I know I'm going to come across it again and be completely baffled and just work it out again, but I think I'm confident I can work it out the second time. I wonder where these security cameras are, and if finding their location is important. But we've got 10-10, so we've got CHTT. Still trying to work out why Ace of Spades and Queen of Hearts has a connection. Queen, spade. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It was ace and... Yeah, it was a queen. Hugh. Maybe it's not a spade. Maybe it's something else. Oh, we'll come back to it. I'll have to go all the way back to the beginning and unlock some rooms. We're pretty screwed now. We can't go any further north. Yeah, we're locked. But at least we saved the key card. That may come in useful another day. We could probably keep going this way. Maybe come back. Closet, kitchen, hallway. Might want to take the hallway. Yeah, let's take the hallway. So we've got another one. Road, fishing pole. Maybe it's not that. Pole. Rod. Road. Road. A. We're working it out. Rod and road. What's missing is an A. It's a CHTTA. So chatter. Let's go back and try chatter. It's probably not right. We've got two T's. Let's log into network. CHATTR. Encrypt password. We did have an S. Sure, we'll work out more as we go along. No point wasting time. Let's carry on. Right, anything we can pick up in it? These are lies. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. It's the opposite. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be unlocked. But, I mean, does that mean that the left side of this is the West Wing? So you kind of want to go left. I assume that's what it means. You want to veer towards the left. Either way, let's go through here. You haven't been to the gymnasium yet. And where was it going? Yeah, let's go gym. Let's go to the gym. Let's lift. Let's do some lifting. We haven't been to the gym yet. There is indeed a basketball. Can we pick it up? No, we can't. There is a key. Car keys. That's for the garage, isn't it? Damn. Damn. Do we want to keep the car keys? Car keys. Let's write car keys down anyway. So that's a useful item for the future. I really love this game. It's actually really clever. I'm not surprised it's very popular at the moment. Hoople Sports. Is that an actual legit brand from the 90s? Let me just Google that. I'm not trying to spoil myself here, but is it Hoopla? No, it's Hoople. I think I like how I Google it, and I think the AI is lying to me. Hoople Sports appears to be a brand associated with DVH Sports Psychology Consulting and a seller on eBay specializing in sports cars and collectibles. But the rest of Google does not show anything. I think the AI is lying to me. It does that often. There's so many times I'll ask the AI. I'll ask ChatGPT because I have a song. There's a song in my head and I remember some lyrics, and I try googling it and nothing comes up. So I'll ask ChatGPT and say, you know, what's this song with these lyrics? And they'll say, oh, it's this song. Absolutely, it's definitely this song. And I look up that song. I'm like, that's not the song. Like, oh, I have made a mistake. You're correct. It does not have those lyrics. It's probably this song. I check the song. It's not that one, and it doesn't have that lyric. Oh, what a mistake! And it does that like 10 times before it goes, you know what? I don't know what it is. And it's like, well, why did you lie to me? So we've got Hoople Sports. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it's just the way it's designed, but the E and the O look really odd. Hoople Sports. That looks odd. Like we have to dunk. Why do I feel like we have to dunk this? Oh, we got another one. Bridge and Bride. Oh my god, it's so obvious now. It's so painfully obvious. It is so painfully obviously, Bob. It's so obvious now, Bob. I'm so annoyed. That's fucking ridiculous. Ah, bridge bride. And what's missing is a G. So we've got CHTTAG. See, I could try and work it out in my head what it is. Oh, you're out of the loop. Well, it's a bridge and a bride, and the missing letter is G. So, G. This is what it means. It's a G. So that's what the portraits mean. So we've got 6 letters out of it right now, and I think it's a password. We'll eventually work it out for the security room. Let's have a look what else. Oh, it seems so obvious now. We could go this way? Yeah, go this way. Is there anything else in this room? There's 4 X's. It could just be the net, though. Why do I feel like the basketballs matter here? Like, I shouldn't overthink. So far, overthinking has actually been bad. Sometimes the answer is much more simple than you think it is. Let's go in here. We get a pantry. Now, all rooms are buggered. So what we want is... We've never been in the bunk room, so let's do the bunk room. And we haven't done the nursery either, but we don't have the gems. So it's probably best to do bunk room. Get some bananas. Oh, banana. It's like a kid's room. There's a security camera. Video. Interesting. Anything else in this room? Any new information? Is that a hamster? Oh, that's adorable. It's a fucking... It's a hamster. Hello? How are you doing, boy? Who's a good boy? Hello? What are you up to? You want to go on your wheel? Go on the wheel. Do it. Get on the wheel. Go on. No. Don't go for the water. Go for the wheel. Come to the wheel. I want to see you go on the wheel. Go on. Go on. Oh, he's doing it! He's on the wheel! That is fucking adorable. Yes! Run, Forrest, run. Good boy. Very good boy. Let's fucking go! That's right. Let's go. Oh, I love it. Let's drink the water. Good boy. Drum kit. It's a tent. It's teepee. Oh, we've got book. Today is a good day. Simon's at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Am I Simon, by the way? This seems like a really odd message. He is at camp. Simon's at camp. He is not as much fun as my friends. Oh, wait. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at the camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. Oh, so the brother wrote the mean things. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today, a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. God damn. He's... Damn, he's ruthless. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book that I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That is fucking awesome. Now, is there so through the airplane? I get a feeling the airplane matters. I'm wondering if this means anything or if it's just funny. But Simon, his brother is Simon. Oh my god, that might be the password. It might be the password. I was thinking, like, what's the clue here? Because you don't write this without a clue. It means something. And I remembered the terminal password starts with an S, and it has an N at the end. But I swear it had, like, a U as well. Might want to go back to the... What's it called room? Fucking siblings, man. But we didn't know his brother. It's Herbert Sinclair had a brother called Simon Sinclair. Just double check, make sure there's nothing. Oh, bathtub. Oh, we knew that already. We've got that one already. Camp Colonel. Oh, that's new. Camp Colonel. Colonel. Let's just read that one more time, just to make sure. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as he told me it would be. As they told me it would be, today will be a good day because he is at camp. He's at Camp Colonel. Hope he's mean and really stupid. And today is a good day because I threw away his player played. I also had more fun at the camp than he had. Oh my funny. Today's a good day because I got over in trouble for reading my private journal without permission, writing mean things in it too. He also threw my monolith airplane in the bushes outside. In the bushes outside. I wonder if it's still there. But I got it back. And oh, he got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. No presents except my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. But he's a crybaby. Things being said, I still would have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. It is funny. It is very funny. You're a good boy, hamster. You're a good boy. Let's go back to the security room and see if Simon as a password works. Makes sense if, you know, what would your password be and it's his brother's name. Because looking at this, terminal password is an S. And there's an N there as well. But I don't know what that last one is. So Simon 0? We'll try just Simon. Log into network. Simon. Incorrect password. I'm certain it's Simon. Yeah, let's because the first letter is S. Let's have a look at the sheet again. First letter is S. last and yes, it's an O and an N. But I don't know. That might be too short though. Simo. Hmm. Damn. Certain it was Simon. There's definitely an N at the end, an O before it. But that's a big gap of like I and M between them. Hmm. Let's try again. Could it be Simon Sinclair? No. No. And how many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 letters. Colonel Simon? No. I thought that was so smart. It's Colonel Simon. One more attempt. Yeah, 11 letters. Well, we don't know. It could be just 4 letters for all we know. It's you could put in 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 letters. You can put in 12 letters. So Camp Colonel? You can include spaces as well, which is unusual. No. Let's try Camp Colonel without a space. I think I'm probably brute forcing this, to be honest, because I think it will just spell it out what the password is eventually. I think it's Simon something though. I'm certain it's Simon something. I think we'll come back. I think we're figuring out time. We're getting closer and closer to stuff. I suspect though, if we want to clock in, we're going to need the key card to clock in or something. Let's have a look here. We can go down now. Let's go right. So, Queen of Hearts, hand. I wonder if it's the gesture of the hand. Because again, it's with and without. Ace. Queen. Diamond. Spade. Or is it club? Have I been doing this the whole wrong? I swear that's a spade, not a club. Have I been messing up this whole time? Yeah, let me check. Oh god, it's a club, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Let's look up what the ace of clubs look like. No, 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 it is a spade. It is a spade. Okay. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. Oof. Is it? Or is it a club? Or is it a holly? And let's check what the ace of clubs looks like on Google. Ace of spades. Here's an ace of spades. Doesn't really look like one though. I'm honest. It is a spade, but it looks like Mount Holly. So is it Holly? Queen? Queen Holly? Because I've just noticed that these are always the same in this room. It's with and without. So it could be Queen, Diamond, or Grip. Nah, Grip's too complex. It's got to be Queen, Diamond, or Card. club, ace. I'm so confused. I mean, I figured it out with most of the others. But this one is baffling me. Queen of diamond, diamond, ace. Well, the diamonds are red as well, but it's not showing red. And the spade is black. But it is a holly. It's not actually a club. It is a club, but it's shaped like a holly. Is it just queen holly? Guess we'll figure it out later on. Use the new room. Closet or drawing room? We can't afford it. So we can probably get a lavatory. Or we can get 2 items. Let's go to lavatory. See if there's anything there we might figure out. In lavatory we have tree and pin. Wait a minute. They're blue. No, blue is telling the truth. Or maybe red portraits are a lie. Maybe they're color coordinated. No, they're not. No, there's a lot of portraits that have no color on them, so that's not it. So that is a pin. What's it called again? Safety tree. It's a safety pin, so safety. Did you spell safety with 2 E's? My brain's farting now, right now. Safety? Safe. No, you don't. Safety pin. Safety. Tree. There's a tree. I don't think they'd expect you to know the type of tree. No way. Safety and tree. We had bridge and bride. We've had bat bath, cart car, tent, rod road, bridge bride. So this has got to be needle, pin, spin, pine. My God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Pine tree. So pine and pin. It's E. So we've got GATTHCE. Well, we figured that one out though. Pin and pine. Got it. Anything we can pick up in here? I might upload this to YouTube. We'll see. Don't think anyone's going to want to watch me do this for 4 hours though, except you, Bob. You're built different, Bob. Okay, come on. There's got to be something here. We had pine and pin. What are we missing here? There's got to be something to this. Ace. I mean, it's card, hand. The only difference I could see is that it's a queen of diamonds and an ace of spades. God damn you, Herbert. God damn you. God damn you! What am I missing here? What am I missing? No, let's not think about it too much. We've got quite far. We've got 26 steps that we haven't used. There's also a portrait here. Let's think about this. What was her name was Clara. Lady Clara. Just thinking Queen Holly. Nah, it's not coming to me. Start a new date and then I'll take another peek. Let me check this gate again. How many days do we get to figure this out? That's what I'm worried about. Can we throw a coin in again? Yeah, let's throw a coin in. Don't know what that does. Got to do it on day 2. Nope. Right, go for a whiz and we'll start a new day. Wait a minute. I am Simon. I thought Herbert was my grandfather. Or is he my brother? Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. We've got a bit more insights. Let's read this again. You may remember I've been fond of your many visits as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with such a music as you did in those lost summer days. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. So we technically always want to go to the west wing because there's less locks. There's a clock ticking. I just want to give one more think about this because I got the pine and pin. We've got Queen of Diamonds, which is a card, and it's red. And we have an Ace of Spades, which is black. But the hand gesture is different. I don't know. Do it new. We'll start a new day and I'll go to the loo. We got further in though. Rustic Villa, 22 rooms. We did almost half the map this time though, which is quite good. It's amazing how, like, when I think about it, that Helldivers 2 just absolutely wipes me out after like 3 hours, whereas I'm just totally chill with this. I suppose it just requires less thinking. Like, your brain's working a little bit more on. I think you're probably using different parts of your brain when you're doing stuff like this. But I should be back in a minute. I'm back. Let's have a look here. Start one. Still can't figure this out. We prefer west. Less locked doors. We'll take a parlour again. Is that the same as yesterday? I don't think it is. Right, give me a puzzle. This is the black box. It's a lie. This is the black box. It's a lie. Black box is not empty. Wait for the gems. Notice the gems are different colours. Don't think that means anything though. Right. What's in? Is there a portrait in this room? Yes, there is. Beads, crowbar. Prayer, crowbar. Bar, bead. Pray. So what is the difference here? Let's get this. Prayer. Bead. Crowbar. Could just be bar. Bard? Bead? Bar? Prayer? What would you call that? That is praying. Pray? Pry? No way. It can't be. Pry. Pray. It is. Pray. Pry. That must be it. Missing letter is A. So what have we got so far? G A T T H C E A. It's an anagram something. It's got to mix the letters around and figure it out. So far we've got 8 letters. The beginning letter must be S. But pray and pry. That's a nasty one. The pry one. You know, pry something open. Because I would just think that's crowbar or crow or bar. But that's an action rather than the actual object. Makes me wonder if queen and ace, one's higher, one's lower. Either way, we got that one done. It's nice. We're working it out. We can go storeroom, spare room, or corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Let's go corridor. This is 4 stars. Stairs. Stars, stairs. God, it's so obvious now. It's so frustrating. Missing letter is I. I should be able to figure out the word by now, but I'm not even going to try. I'm going to get all the letters. I kind of like the idea of just getting all the letters first. Next room. Security. I say we go security. Nice to have the security room. We haven't been in a nursery yet, though. We're going security. Yeah. Take the security room. Anything different about this? Some rooms we haven't been in. There's 2 vaults, I've noticed. They're different. No, it's the same vault. Just the same camera. Weird. We need to remember where these security cameras are so we can look at them. Let's just double check. Terminal password is 12 letters, beginning with S. We'll work it out. Oh, we've got another one. Fountain and tie. Fountain and tie. Or is it not a fountain? Is it maybe pie? No, it can't be pie and tie. Tie. What is that if it's not a fountain? It's got to be tie, right? Or neck. Necktie? What is that thing? Cake? Cake and... It looks like cake. Not a fountain, it's cake. Pie. Oh, what is that called? What is that bloody called? It's got to be cake, right? Let's screenshot it and have a proper close look. We can nail this. It is... It's gotta be a cake. Or it's something you hold and bring in. Tray. Tie. What has the word tie in it that works with this? Oh, I don't know the word. I might actually have to Google it. I don't really want to Google it. But I can't think of the word of what it is. I mean, that has to be tie. There's nothing else it could be. Like necktie. If it's called a tie, it's necktie, right? What's that? Sty? Tide? Yeah, let's go through the alphabet. Because it's either at the beginning or the end. It's just one letter we're missing. So it's got to be TR, Tybe, Tyke, Tide. TI, TI, J, K, L, teal. Doesn't look like a teal. Team, time, team, teen, O, T-O, teep. Tear, tear. There must be it. Tear and tie. Ah. So now we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 letters. We should be able to figure it out by now. I'm not very good with anagrams. I was terrible at countdown. Oh. Well, we got that right. I think that's tear and tie. Let's figure it out. I think when we have all the letters, we'll still be baffled. We're going to be confused. Right, we want to stick to the west wing. That was the rule. There's less locks. Furnace? Billiard room? If we already have the key card and we do the billiard room puzzle again, do we get another key card? I wonder. Or we can go bedroom, which will lead us somewhere else. We've never been in the furnace before, though. It might be better to go to the furnace, as much as it sucks. Oh, I should really go to the furnace. Such a risky thing to do, because it closes us off if we go to the furnace. Not really. Let's do it. New room. What's in here? Anything in here? Dirt pile. There's absolutely nothing in here. That's very frustrating. That's total waste. Surely there's something. I mean, there's a dirt pile. What was the benefit of it again? You're more like your red rooms. Okay. Let's go the other way. Weight room? Lose half your footprints. Holy crap. We've never been in the weight room. It might be better to get the weight room now and wait till the end of the day. And that way losing half doesn't matter. Or go for broke and go for the aquarium. Oh, I totally want to use the weight room. We're going aquarium. I'm not risking it. I want more information. The weight room probably has something in it. But for the time being, we're just going to stick with that. Wasn't there portraits in here? I vaguely remember there being portraits. I have a feeling these aquarium areas matter. Like there's something here that I'm missing. I just don't see it right yet. Right, where does this lead? That goes down. We want to go up. Wasn't there? There we are. We have road and rod. We've already done that. What have we got? Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Bedrooms seem really nasty. Really nasty. It's likely to find items laying around in your house. That's not good. That's really bad. We've never been there though, so we may as well take it. It's bad, but we may as well take it. Theatre, flower. Okay, so we could try this one now. So it is a theatre. It is a flower. Theatre, flower. Stage. Stage. Sage. Stage and sage. That must be it, right? Let's have a quick Google of what sage is. It doesn't look like sage. It can't be right. It literally cannot be right. It can't be sage. What happens if you've never heard of sage before? What do you do then? You're screwed. That's so specific. That's too specific. Surely. Surely that's way too difficult. It doesn't look like sage. Does it? I think it's it. I think it's right. I think sage and stage. That's so ridiculously specific though. We did have pine. Stage. Sage. That's 2 G's. What 2 G's? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. We technically have all the letters now, I think. I think we have all the letters. I'm not going to try it yet, though. I think we have all the letters, though. I could be wrong. Because what happens if that isn't sage and stage? It looks like it's a stage to me, and that could be sage. Right, staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may attend Mrs. Babbage for details. Contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself effective immediately, all work at Miss Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. November 6th. Why is this important? Mrs. Babbage. Ah, it's a portrait. Why does the portrait matter? This is all the staff members. That must be. I reckon that's Clara Sinclair, right at the start. Thinker Company. So I assume Sinker is Sinclair, his own company. Myla, who's? Wait a minute. The staff from the church, the chapel. Chapel. There was a woman with a broom. She's called Myla. I don't know why that's important, but it may be important later. So we're going to name the one with the broom Myla. Where is it? The broom lady was cleaner. 5. Myla. Sinker Company. Let's have a look around the room. Surely it can't be stage and stage. I'm so bothered because if that's wrong, it's going to be set me off on the wrong path. Is there anything? What does that say? What does that say? Let's have a look. Screenshot that. Oh, it's nothing. It's just black lines. Fair enough. We've got a duck. Any staff who have an interest in attending services. So that's, I assume services means attending the church. And they're all in the church. So I assume Myla is the one on the right there. Must be. That must be her. But why does that matter? Why is that important? Why does it matter? What does it all mean? Right, anyway. Oh, this is Myla's room. This must be Myla's room. The maid's chamber. So Myla's the maid. Let's just quickly put that ding, because we've had broom, cleaner, and we'll put maid this time. So the maid chamber is Myla. And she's number 5. Let's have a look. Nothing else in here. Move on. Go to the archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's brutal. When we go to the chapel. I might go archives. I've never been in the archives before. It's brutal. We'll lose floor plans. But it does lead north, which is important. No, the chapel will also go north. I've never been in the archives. We've got to do the archives. We've never been there. Stuff matters. Ah, we got the match. Where's the other one? Match and the what? So we didn't figure this out before. Where's the other one? We'll read that in a minute, but... Sure we can't open these. There was a map. Where's the other portrait? The other image? Am I just blind? Marigold wins Herald Literary, August 85. I do love this music, man. It's cool. Oh my god. Yeah, my friend was not wrong. I've got so many goddamn pages. It's all getting lost. So, Marine Marigold. Popular children's writer Miriam Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honour. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. So it's called Swimbird. Just going to double check. Miriam Marigold. No. 1G. There's no M's. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. A niece and the closest relation of Baron H. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might have with the Sinclair family. So her name isn't Marion. Oh no, her name is Marion Sinclair. So, wait a minute. So her name is even Marion Sinclair. Is that my mother? My character's mother? Marion Sinclair, does that work as the password? No, it's still 2 G's. And there's no M's. Swimbird author never considered herself success. Oh, that's a shame. By Gail Hermes. This isn't going to turn into a murder mystery, is it? Like, we're going to, like, right at the end, we're going to find out he's buried his wife. Like, he murdered his wife. Or he has some, like, weird cloning thing. Like, you're gonna open up an antechamber, and it's gonna be like a younger clone of himself, and he murders you and takes your place. It'd be a pretty dark ending. She confided, I'm gonna call it now. He ain't dead. That's my call right now. Spoiler alert. I'm calling it now. Herbert Sinclair is not dead. He's very much alive. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Red Prince. This is getting political. I like it. Red Prince. But what we were told... Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Red Prince is a lie? Red Prince. It's based on her son. So is that my mother? Let's screenshot it anyway for later. Thinly veiled political critique. Swimbird. So it's August 22nd, 85. January 27th, 86. My conspiratorial brain is on fire. Another page. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. We are indeed getting political. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to take official responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house is defending a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. It's getting deep. We're getting deep into this. Deep into the thick of this. Though I don't know what it means. RLCF. The children of the Blackwater. What does RLCF stand for? Philip White, Caleb Manning. Philip White. I feel like I'm like playing the video game version of Dark, the Netflix TV show that was made in Germany. This feels exactly like that, where it was basically just a soap opera that was really good. It's just basically a soap opera with time travel. It was really good, really amazing. And the whole time you're trying to work out who's inbreeding who, or something stupid like that. It's pretty good though. Ruffington Press. Sounds like the Huffington Post. Who reads that crap anymore? It was always bad even back in the day. No worries, Bob. Have a good one, mate. Have a good day at school. Or whatever. Focus on your schoolwork, mate. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Let's have a look here. Publishing house is called... What's the publishing house called? Trinsdale. November 11th as well is a pretty significant date to do that on. simply victims of happenstance. Red Guard. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publisher Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had been referred to as a mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from a publisher this week. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the wave down. This is the third major is anticipated. What the hell? Why is it cut off like that? Manning and White at press function. Reddington Herald. We're in Reddington. There's a Reddington postcard. I hope we don't have to note down all these boxy dates. November 17th. No traces discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold. Christ, her name changed a lot. Was seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday after getting into a carriage around a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned. They have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Mary Matthew Jones. I mean, she's the niece, right? Is that my mother? I can't tell. PM. Hundred Bells Tea Room. I'm writing all this down and I don't know why. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. There's more! There's no way they expect you to write this down. Come on. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy in high peerage, and access has never been granted the outside noble circles. At least not until today, as the local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities say they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by Royal Guard and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. So, when did this go missing? September 2nd. Doesn't give a year date. Ruby crown. Verinda Aries. September 2nd. Doesn't give a year. And she went missing on February 87. So a few months after this terror attack, she goes missing. I saw that red. I wonder if we get to keep that information somewhere. We've got house history, room directory. No. There's the match here. I don't know where the other portrait is. That's very confusing. Am I missing it somewhere? Is it on the... There it is, tree. Did we do this one already? Pine. I swear we did pine already. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Tree and lit. Light? I think it's going to be a type of tree, isn't it? So we've got match. We've got lit. We've got light. Burn. Burn and fern. Nah, that doesn't work. It is a fern tree. A screen cap and put them together. Because looking at them separately is annoying me. It is a tree. What type of tree? What type of tree? Match. Hold. Light. Lit. See, this is the thing, like, when I was thinking about this with the sage, like, what happens if you've never heard of sage before? What do you do? Stage and sage. What do you do when you've never heard of that before? It's a little bit too... I'm fine with it. It's fine. I'm not complaining about it. It's just... I can imagine that really tripping people up, if not getting it. I don't know what the with and without one is here either, because they're kind of separated, but... Tree? Can't be just tree. Match. It has to be match. This is... I can't think of a tree type with match in it. Can't think of it. I'm actually going to Google, just quickly, see if there's a tree type. Match tree. Tree type. Let's try common tree types. Birch. Match. No. Oak. Beech. Ash. But that doesn't... No, I don't think that's it. Birch? Could it be birch? Oak? Smoke? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe it's much simpler than that. Just thinking of common tree types. I feel like birch is probably the closest. Birch tree? But it doesn't look like a birch tree. Looks like a fern tree. Christmas tree is a fern tree, isn't it? No, it's not. Types of Christmas trees. Spruce. Fir tree. Fire. Fir. Fire. That's it. That's it. We nailed it. Fir and fire. I'm sorry I had to Google that. I haven't Googled anything yet, but I just knew that I couldn't think of the tree type. So, fir and fire. Makes so much sense when you think of fire. I will definitely try not to do that again in future, though. That's the only time I've done that. So now we have all letters, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's no S, so it's not Sinclair. There's 2 G's. Is it 1 word or is it 2 words? Well, it could be 3 words. Let's say, okay, let's do it like this. You have a notebook? Can I get a notepad out and put it on screen? Let's try that. Don't know how to do that. Could put our paint.net. Use paint. Could use paint. Right, let's try and put paint up on OBS. Display capture or game capture. Specific window. Paint.net. Doesn't really work. Just doesn't show up. Nope. Let's try again. Because I want, if there are audience who watch this, I kind of want you to be able to play along a little. Image. Source. Window capture. There we are. Just have to make it much smaller. I think that should work, relatively. I don't think it will, though. So let's put up the letters we've got. GG A T T H C E A R I E. Hoping the background. I think the background might not be transparent. No, it is. Is it? We might have to do this again. Yep, I had a bad feeling it wasn't transparent. Do that again. So we've got G A T T H C E A R I E. So that's... Can you see this on OBS? Apparently not. I don't know why. Why can't you capture that on Windows? Weird. Well, let's just turn that off then. You can't see it. But I'm just going to quickly put in... So, we've got the as one. So let's cross out 3 letters. So we've got rid of TH and an E. Leaving us with GGATCARRE. I don't know. It still baffles me. Target. TARGE. But oh no, there's 2. We've lost a T. I was thinking the target. Let's try it though. Target. We can fit target in there. T. I think we've got target. TARGET. Got the word target in there. I don't think it's right. We'll put target in anyway. Target. And let's remove letters that we've used. So we've got rid of T, got rid of A, got rid of R, got rid of G, got rid of E, got rid of T. We're left with GAHCE. Are we missing a letter? Because I can read out target change or change target. But I could have sworn that the password had an S at the beginning. Change target. But there's an I. We've got a changing target? Maybe we're missing another G. Chain. We're missing an I as well. Then we've got an E left over. Again, probably overthinking it, but we've got another letter there at least. So we'll carry on. We've read this. Nothing else here as far as I can tell. There should be a security camera up there somewhere though. I don't know where it is. Let's go north. Carry on. Yep, let's carry on. A boiler room? We need a gem for that. Archived floor plan? Or the chapel? Don't really want to risk the archived floor plan. So I think we might go chapel. See if there's any coins to pick up. Not as far as I could tell. Well, we could definitely tell the maid. Where's the maid? That's the maid. 4. Oh, it's the chimney sweeper. Where's the maid? Maid was 5, wasn't she? There she is. That's Myla. Figured that out. It's Myla up there. So, where do we want to go next? Should we go left? Left makes sense. We'll go left. Rumpus room needs a gem. We don't have any gems. That sucks. I have to take an archive, and it's a bad archive. It's a laboratory. We've already done this though. Tear and Tiger, so it's another letter. What? We've already done Tear and Tiger, haven't we? Yeah, we've done. No. It's different this time. Before it was Tear and Tie. Now we've got Tiger. And Tear. Which is another G, which I kind of need for changing target. Yeah, so we've got another G. Interesting. So let's just quickly go back to the thing. If we add a G... Three G's. That's a lot of G's. I still think it's Target. Target just feels right. After all that politicalness. But we've got an E. If we get an N, it's got to be change. Or changing. Actually, no, right. Changing does have two T's. Two G's. Changing target. CHA, but then we've got an E. Change ING. Oh, I think I'm reading too much into it, but it feels like changing target. We've got target and tier. Tiger and tier. Check if there's anything else in this room. As far as I can tell. I hope is it different every time, or am I overthinking this? Does the password change every time as a result? I don't think it would it? That would suck. Right, let's move on. We might have to go this way. I've got an idea. I say we go this way. That way we've got double the chance of not messing it up. Gymnasium. Laboratory. Oh, we haven't got gym. We might have to go gym. I don't want to go gym. I don't want to lose my footprints just yet. Hope the archive don't screw us. It didn't. We got lucky. We still go left. That's good. Any portraits? Yes, we do. We've got desert. And. That's new. We haven't seen an and before. Sand. An S. I hope this isn't different every time, because I've collected so many poxy letters at this point. S. We've got an S. What does this mean? What does it mean? Is that Reddington? That's Reddington. Is there anything in this room? Gold. No trunk. Oh, I'm getting a bit stressed, if I'm honest. It's getting stressful. It's locked. Gosh darn you. Does this mean this room has to have one that goes down now, though? Courtyard. Dark room. Should we go dark room or courtyard? Oh, we have to go dark room. Haven't got a choice. The moment we walk in, it's going to go dark, isn't it? Yep. That sucks. And it's a key card as well. But it's opened up this door for us. That's really useful. So we don't have to use the lock anymore. We're going to have to go back. Gotta go back, Kate. Gotta go back. Let's go to the archives. Go down. Yep, let's go down. Got lots of options. Laundry room? We haven't been there. We've been to the commissary. Oh, we still need gems. Damn it. Those gems are so valuable. Oh, it's a gym. Oh, no. We've lost our feet. And that's going to be clock. We've already done that. Anything special in this room? Surely there's got to be something new in this room. It's a clock. It says it's... I don't think the clock matters. I'm hoping it doesn't. There's nothing here, as far as I can see. Do a little bit of lifting, a little bit of working out. We don't really want to come back to this room, so we kind of want to go down. Probably want to go left, actually. Nothing else in this room, as far as I can tell. Am I missing something? No information. There's nothing to pick up. It's just a really sucky room. Just want to make sure so I never come back here again. Because it's just an awful room. Unless, of course, like, there's a benefit to going to the gym every day or something. A secret benefit. No. It's all very confusing. Let me just double check my stream quality for the time being. Why are there black bars on the left and right of my stream, actually, now that I think about it? Have I messed up here? Have I completely messed up? I've got a bad feeling I've messed up. Settings. 1920 by 1080. Output. Stream. $1920 by 1080. And what about the game? Yeah, everything's correct. Maybe my computer's just too big. Hopefully that's not an issue. If I download it. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. Let's keep going this way. Courtyard. We can't afford it because we haven't got any gems. I really like the lab, but we can't get to the lab. I bet this is going to screw us. Yep, it screwed us. We got a key. Got a coin. I swear there's a gem as well, isn't there? Key, coin, and gem. Yep, it's a storeroom at least. We have the pea pod. See if we can work this one out now. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. That is Mount Holly, so I'd say it's Mount. It's either Mount or Holly. What would you call a pea pod? Peas? Peak? Peas? No. I was thinking, yeah, mountain peak. So if it's a peak, peas. No. Peak and pea. It must be that. It has to be. Peak and pea. Mountain peak, pea. Peak. P. It's a K. So many letters. This doesn't feel like a password anymore. You wouldn't get this kind of what's it called? Word on Countdown. I'll tell you that. Countdown would have a fit, conniption fit. let's go this way. We're running out of footprints fast. It's another gym. Ugh. If we get a nuke, yeah, we'll go nuke. Nook, nice nook. Bit of nookie. We'll get another key, which is frankly kind of useless to us right now. That's gonna be bat and bathtub again, isn't it? Yep, bat and bathtub. Already done that. That was fine. I think there's anything else in here. I don't think so. Oh, a rook. There's a rook. Put it down. Don't think it's relevant, but we're going to catalog it anyway. My notepad is terrible. Yeah, it's a grey rook. It could just be, you know, chess pieces for purely for, you know what I mean, aesthetic. But I'm just gonna write it down anyway. That still bothers me because it's so unique. You've only seen it in 2 rooms so far. I don't know what it means, and that little artifact thing there as well. It's unique. Alright, let's go through this room. Hopefully we get some feedback. Drawing room. We can't afford it. Billiard room. That's good. I'll take that. Will solving the puzzle achieve anything this time? Again? Got a coin. Cart and car. Already did that. Let's solve the puzzle again and see what happens. Oh, it's wrong. Don't know how we figure out the first number. Well, we figured it's 4, so 7 plus 3 is 10. What? Oh, 11. 11 plus 3 is 14, minus 6, 8. Where's 8? 15 times 3 is 45, minus 10, 35. That's not correct. 15 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is 15. $20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20. So I wonder if this is random, what you get, and we just luckily got a key card. And we have preserved it for the time being, which is good. That's really lucky if we've done that. We'll keep the key card for the time being. Must be some way of predicting rooms or helping us get through rooms better. You know, because it's touch and go right now. Let's go down. Can't think of anything else to do in here. Yep. Bunk room. We probably could use the bunk room. It counts as 2 bedrooms. Or we can go guest room. I think we might go guest room. Yeah, guest room. Get plus 10 in that way. Compass is always in the guest room. It's cool. Not need to go north anymore. We've already done this. No, we haven't. 10 and deer. Let's think here. Stag? Tag. Stag and tag. Is that another G? No, it's not. Stag. Tag. What's missing is an S. This code is getting longer each time. I'm worried. I'm worried this is if it changes each time. Because surely this anagram's too long. It's too long. Am I wasting my time every time I do this? Like jotting it down, is it like different every time? KL. See if it's one of the writers. KL. We wrote down quite a lot of information about KL. So we've got Caleb Manning, Philip White, Matthew Jones, Gail Hermes, Marion Marigold. No KL. I think KL matters though. Yeah, KL is definitely going to mean something. Lord Evanson. Is he imprisoned his own niece or something? Be horrible. We've run out of. We're going to run out of footprints for the first time, I think. So we've got to go through the gym. Oh, you don't lose it. You only use it the once. That's good. Let's go through here. Did that one, didn't we? Yeah, stage and sage. What about this room? Den, pantry. Oh, we get a gem. I'd like a gem. Give me a gem. We've got 2 now. Pretty useless. Region Bride? Yeah, we've done that. I've got a terrible feeling the password changes every day and these matter. I don't know. I really don't know. Is there anything else in this room we want to check? It's that gold chest pawn piece again. The time again. Yeah, we might have to go south and then east. And that's it. That's all we can do after that. Just double checking. I haven't missed anything. Lots of clocks for no reason. Let's go for something expensive then. Nothing expensive. 2 items. Let's go for the gem required then. Yeah, we're back in here. The code must be here. I just don't know what it is. I wonder if it's changed. No, it's still wonky. We know about this. Just don't know what the code is. But I'm certain this room says it. I don't know how the rank system works either. We've got Pin and Pine again. I never actually looked outside from here. Nothing I could see as far as I could tell. The dark room probably has some pretty good information in it, but we need to access the utility and then get to the dark room to turn it on. Sucks. Such a shame. And I also suspect we need to probably get like a little lever thing in order to open up the bottom part. As much as I want to solve this puzzle, it's just, I'm too tired to try and figure this one out. I might try another day, but for the time being, I don't think I can figure this out. What I'll do, I think, is screen cap it for the future. So I might try and figure it out on my own time. So I'm certain this is the code. There's too many portraits for it not to be the code. I just don't know why there's 3 of those, and then 3 of those, and then 3 of those. So 6, 3, 9. Wish there was some indication to help you solve it. I think we've run out of spots to go through. The dark room might let us go forward. Now that I think about it. Why didn't we do that before? Was it because it was locked? No, it had a keypad. It had a keypad. That's why. Anything else? Not as far as I can tell. Let's call it a day. Yep. I think I should call the stream there, to be honest. I think it's quite late. It's been fun though. I've really enjoyed this game so far, and I will continue playing it tomorrow. Immensely fun. Immensely fun. A lot of. I do wish I had some audience to sort of participate with me. I think it'd be funny as a group activity. A lot of fun as a group activity. We did really well that one. I think we did really well. We're getting better at it. We're working at it a bit better. Working at it more. A lot of information as well. So we'll continue on tomorrow. Hang on, let's exit this. Save and quit. I shall save and quit. I want to double check if I can continue. See what happens. Yeah. So it brings you back to the normal room. Day 5. Hopefully it doesn't skip a day if I quit. I really want to continue. But I think I'm a bit too tired, so I will attempt it more tomorrow. So, yep. It's been good. I stand outside and look up at the mountain as we say goodbye. Hopefully some people could join tomorrow. It'd be lovely to have some audience with me. So it's alright. I'll still continue doing as I do. I had a really fun time streaming this. It was good to play something different than Helldivers 2. But for the time being, yeah, I shall see you tomorrow. It's been good. It's been golden. It's been great. And I shall catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Night, night.